Oh, turn my sound on. Sound on. Welcome back. Welcome back, my sound says. Resident Evil 2. Okay, so YouTube people, welcome back. More Resident Evil 2. When last we left off, we were dying to Stompy McStomperson, who was chasing us around all over everywhere. It was awful. It was awful. I do have... Elsa, you have gone after that enough. What is it? Enough. Leave it alone. Is it a piece of stick? It is. It's literally just a piece of wood. Dogs. Anyways, I do have a bit of chicken that I'm cooking, but the chicken is not for tonight because I ended up eating something else, but it was already in the oven. But it'll keep really well, so I'm just cooking it. I might end up eating it later tonight. I don't know. Anyways, this is going to be part 2 of the Resident Evil 2 playthrough. Just like the last episode, I am streaming this, and I am playing it more for myself than for a series. So this isn't really like the Zelda stuff I'm doing, where I'm like stopping every hour, and it's like kind of like a live Let's Play. This is just me playing Resident Evil 2. So, strap in if you're watching it in the future. If you're not, then you're not here right now. So, you know, you're missing this. Anyways, let's see if it does what I want it to do. It does not. It does not say Resident Evil 2. I kind of wanted it to, but it doesn't. Models, concept art. Bonuses. In-game models you've unlocked. Yeah, no one has any new outfits. Let's continue the game. Whee! Resident Evil. Evil green controller. It won't be green for long. Because I'm gonna get pounded. Alright, so we got ourselves a key. We've got ourselves a crank to discard. Boards. I want the boards to matter, but the boards don't really matter right now. Stompy McStomperson is what's going to matter right now, and Stompy McStomperson is going to stomp all over the place, and we're going to die all over the place. What the heck? Oh, we're done. We're done already. We're donezo already. It's so true. Oh, God. What is it? Probably that one then. My 10th save. I need to get by her. She's not supposed to hit me. That put me from a nice green controller to a nice red controller. Just bam. This game on hardcore is really freaking hardcore. It's really hard. Like, I don't... Oh. I didn't grab like I was supposed to. See, that was just the game's way of nudging, of being like nudge, nudge, wink, wink. You didn't grab the thing you're supposed to have grabbed. That's all that was. He didn't want me to leave without my extra flash grenade. It knew. It was like, no, 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 no. You have 2 of those. Don't you dare leave without your other one. Because, like, seriously, I've run by this lady, like, a few times. See, it's not that hard. And then she just gets left there, and everything's fine. It's going. I don't know if you I don't know if you left before Stompy McStomperson or not, but Stompy McStomperson is about to show up again. This is the introduction to Stompy McStomperson. He is not supposed to be in Scenario A. He is only a Scenario B thing originally. So he does that. He's Stompy McStomperson. He's a big problem. We really can't fight this guy. We really can't. We want to. We want to say we can. We can't. We have to run from him. And you can see why I call him Stompy McStomperson. He's, well, you can hear why I call him that, at least. He's very stompy. And he's very much a problem. Like, dear God, Stompy McStomperson is a problem. Yeah, you can literally hear him from rooms away. And he is legit gonna make our life a living hell. I'm not even kidding. He really is. He's awful. Everything about him is terrible. And everything about him is gonna make me cry. It's like, it's just, it's the truth. We need to be like a speedrunner now. A speedrunner that has to walk by lickers. See that licker right there? We gotta walk by him. Which sucks, because this zombie is gonna get a chance to climb in. Which sucks, because if Stompy McStomperson catches up to us in this room, while we're dealing with Mr. McZombo, who's gonna follow us into this room, then we're gonna have a bad time, you know. But with any luck, McStomperson won't show up. Oh, he's coming. Don't mind McStomperson. He's on his way. So this is where everything's gonna fall apart, because there are a couple lickers in here. And they are gonna... Yep. They are gonna hurt real bad. Real bad. Way more than they did last time. Way more than they did last time. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Okay. Let me see. Let me see here. Where am I going? Going the long way. Right. So we gotta stay ahead of Stompy McStomperson. Also, there are shotgun shells right here that I didn't grab last time. And I alerted the freaking licker like an idiot. Because I am super good. Let's just grab both of those. We're just gonna try walking. Maybe Stompy McStomperson won't show up and everything will be fine. Or maybe he'll walk through this door in front of me right now and everything will be terrible. Oh my God, he didn't. Maybe I'll be able to solve the library without stompers. That would be maybe the best thing that could possibly occur. would be if I could solve everything that's about to get solved to be a problem without Stompy McStomperson. I'd be so happy. Last time I did this, Stompy McStomperson was literally on my ass. And then I ran out through the door, ran down the hallway because Stompy McStomperson was on my ass, and instantly died. Because there's a zombie down there that I didn't know was going to be there that killed me. Because stompers. I really don't want to use a first aid spray when I'm in caution, but a zombie can kill me right now. So that's good. So at the end of this hallway, there's a zombie that I really don't have time to play with. There's also a green herb that is really tantalizing. It really wants you. See, he is right there. And I really can't play with him right now. We're just going to combine those two things. Repair plan. Police Station West Side Clock Tower. Due to the high cultural value of the bell, I'm calling in a specialist to make repairs. We'll go over the details once they're on the scene, but in the meantime, I'll take steps to secure the bell since the yoke is threatening to break. I need a gear. Looks like I need another gear. Is there a reason to go into the other side of this hallway? What's that? Ooh. Large gunpowder. Yep, the only thing I have to break that with right now is shooting the gun. That's okay. We'll shoot the gun. There was another one I didn't break. I doubt I'm going to break them all on hardcore. Yeah, seems like it. Large gunpowder. I hear him. I really don't want to run into him in this room, so... Ah. Where am I right now? Oh. shit. That was not supposed to happen. That was a big waste of stuff, but I needed them out of my way. I don't know what else to do about it. It takes 2 inventory slots! Okay, well, until I find the small gun or small gear, it really doesn't even matter. That one's pretty close to the other one, anyways. Another heart door. Yeah. Okay, so that gear's relatively close to the other one, anyways. So until I find the small one, I don't know that it even matters. I mean, it might, but I need to figure out... Is there like an easy way to the break room? Oh, I need to go flip the chicken real fast. Be right back. Door-aw? So I need to get there. Which, I mean, is just that staircase right there. Oh god, that's right, that guy was right behind me, wasn't he? Ah, shit. I completely forgot he was even there. Oh, and then this guy's right here. Fantastic. He didn't fucking... I'm gonna use it. That was a terrible, terrible, terrible use. That was completely awful. But oh well. Are you fucking with me right now? I don't, man. Of course he just shows up. Oh, there's the other safe combo. 6-2-11. Is a regular fixture in our jail. He wasn't a bad guy per se, but a bit of a bird brain kleptomaniac. Great. Whole bunch of ink ribbons. How to carry this? Because if I could just combine it with the frickin' handgun ammo, or the frickin' handgun just right away, but it won't let me do that. So this is yet another useless heart door. There are two of those. There are two heart doors that are like legit useless to open. Because there's other ways into the rooms. The records room one right here, that one's useless. And then this interrogation room door, this is also a useless heart door. Yeah, it's missing a jewel. I'm gonna have to leave those handgun bullets here, I think. It's that or get rid of my boards, I suppose. Fuck me. Oh, god damn it. It scared the shit out of me, man. What room did he come out of? The press room. He scared the shit out of me. I needed to go up. Go away, zombie. Go away, God! I am so dead. I'm so dead. Of course, the large gear leads to the small one. Do I have any healing on me at all? Nope. And this is going to make a ton of noise. What do I do with it, though? Do I have to go up here to do something with it? Oh, do I also need a small gear here? So I need another small gear? Is that what I'm understanding? What is this doing? Nothing? I think it's not complete. I think I need another small gear. That's what I think. I don't know how in the 5 hells I'm gonna last long enough to figure out where to go right now. Oh no, I need to transplant the large gear. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's what I'm supposed to do. The small gear was in the wrong spot. It's supposed to be large. But I am going to end up dying and having to repeat this here. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's lots of them these days. This is gonna make a lot of noise. Name them. I mean, you know... There it is, dude.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
Ooh. That's a knee slapper, Leon. That's a knee slapper. I just dropped my controller. Oh, Jesus. Ta-da! Alright, well, now I have to somehow get back to the main hall. If you're all the way back to the parking garage. Which could mean that I may have to go all the way back through the watchman's room, all the way over here, past the break room, which goes down to here, to then go all the way back around and over there, and get all the way back there. It's simple. Because, I mean, it's not like he's just in the library right now or anything. No. Oh, he left. He left the library. He just left this room. Okay, so while he's left this room, for whatever reason that he's left this room, I want to save and get a heal and all that good stuff that I can do, which I can't get much for healing. I used like all of it because of that, because of what I had to go through there. I don't even really want to heal, actually, which is an awful thing to think right now with everything that's wrong. Is that I just really don't want to heal. All I have is 2 green herbs and a mixed red blue. Can you mix red, blue, and green? It's worth trying after I save. And we're going to save to this save again. Because when I saved it at the last one, the top save there, I was actually in a better position than I thought. You can make a red, blue, green. Okay, so now I've got a red, blue, green. We'll use that when we're in dire need of everything, which is going to happen. Don't worry about it. It is absolutely going to happen. We had to leave those handgun bullets behind, but that's okay, because when we get a heart key, the heart key will remind me that there are handgun bullets there, and we will maybe make our way back down and around. Until then, we're just going to see if we can't just do this somehow. Oh, I wanted to go that way, actually. I'm wasting time. Wasting time that I could be spending with what's-his-face searching for me elsewhere. Stompy McStomperson is searching for me somewhere else. He's not around, and I'm wasting time. It's terrible. Yeah, there's handgun ammo there. That's fine. Oh, it's just a door. I was like, is that an item? Nope, I'm dead. Oh, we have to hand grenade him? That's so bad. That's so bad, but I guess it's okay. I'm still alive. That's what counts, right? We can make up for most shit. Oh, I'm so slow. Oh. Okay. The dogs are going to be a problem when I'm in danger. That's definitely a truth here. The dogs are going to be a problem in danger. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying for that survival part. It's not going well. that whole I had good healing is no longer true because of just all the bullshit that is this guy. Everything he has caused me. Why is it playing his theme? Is he on my ass this time? Maybe if I just run. Nope. Don't make it past him if I just run by him. I literally am. I'm too slow. I'm too slow to just run by that guy. I don't know that I can make it past the dogs in danger, so I honestly don't. Like, all I can think is maybe if I try to, like, zigzag. Oh my god, did I do it? Am I past him? Do I get to do the puzzle in peace? Is this a thing? Okay. That seems right at that point. Maybe it needs to go that way, though. And then... yeah, there we go. Station's swarming with monsters. Even here I can hear their cries, but it's not the zombies I'm afraid of. Codenamed Tyrant, the ultimate bioweapon developed by those bastards in the utmost secrecy. To think that thing might be wandering around here. Chances are they've ordered it to wipe out the witness. Or the witnesses. There's a first aid spray. Okay, we're just gonna use that. Just right away. Oh, okay. That opened this. Oh man.
Give me a break.
Okay, made it around him. Don't have time to check any of these cells. Great. God damn it! Son of a bitch. And then the dogs are out here, and everything is awful. Oh my god, that won't have killed it. Oh, really? Even with it plugged in, it died? Oh, good.
I didn't realize you were keeping score.
Look, this isn't a game. Nothing dies down there.
That's definitely true.
Take the card.
Yeah. And this. So you can explain what's on it?
Maybe. I've got to hear it. Let's get out of here.
So even plugged in, my my idea for chat didn't work. And now my phone is making noise like a freaking terrible thing. Let me pause for a second. I gotta pause for a sec because my chat solution broke. And now the app on the phone is being stupid. And it's, you know how this can be. I'm trying to use my phone now, but my phone doesn't have that much battery. Just battery problems. Because I don't have, binocular eyes to look over at the computer. I think it's working. It's whirling. As far as I typed. Oh, I need to go pull those out. I'll be right back. I gotta deal with stuff. Just stuff and things and stuff. All over the place. Wait, where did I... Huh? Oh, there it is. Ugh. I was just making sure that it was working. My solution for chat has kind of fallen apart, so I might not be the best at the chat for a little while this tablet sort of recharges and can turn back on.
Is that the intel you needed?
Unfortunately, no.
Ben didn't come through.
Well, what exactly are you looking for?
More info on people responsible for this mess.
Road's out. Going through that gun shop looks like the only way.
Yeah, road is really out. Focus on this hardcoreness. I will do my best to focus on this hardcoreness. I can still see on my computer when you've posted something, but I'm going to have to check my phone to see what you've posted. Is what's going on right now. Shotgun part. Now we actually have a nice shotgun. Some more handgun bullets.
I said, don't move. Just pass through. I'm gonna ask you to blow out that weapon. Turn around. Go right back out the way you came in. I think I've done it till, sir. Tell me how to deal with my daughter.
Drop it.
No! Wait!
Step aside. We need to terminate her when she turns.
It's my fucking daughter. Yeah. Just listen, baby. Mama? Sweetheart, I told you to stay put. This is here. Look at this. Who did this? You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Huh? She's a sleeping angel. I'm sleeping. Okay. And I'm gonna put you to bed too, okay?
This kind of shit usually gets to me. It's hard for this kind of shit to not get to me. It really is.
Just go. Just give us some privacy. No. It's one thing to keep truth from me. But why him? I want to find out what's happening here. And stop whoever's behind it. Helping people like them? That's why I joined the force.
Yeah. That's why most do.
My mission is to take down Umbrella's entire operation. We may not make it out.
Whatever it takes to save this city. Count me in.
Damn. Oh my gosh, every time I turn off my phone, it's gonna lose the chat. Alright, I gotta get up to go see it. Move, dog! Also, you're doing a bad job of moving. That's your poem about that sad scene? Oh yeah? Ugh. What are we looking at battery-wise here? What do you got? None? No battery? You are a batteryless? Okay, I'll be right back. I can fix the battery problem. I can do it. I just didn't want to do it this way. I can get my actual charger, and then I can move some stuff so that I can plug it in. Oh my gosh, plugging it in is hard out here. And then instead of just being plugged into my computer through a low-powered USB port, it can be plugged in to the wall via, you know, power stuff, power shenanigans. Although I think that port on the wall is the one that only turns on when I turn that switch. Yes, it is. And so now my tablet should charge way, way, way faster, and I should be able to turn it on much sooner than I can right now. Yeah, right now it just can't turn on. So right now I just have to deal with what we've got here, which is just going to basically be keeping my phone going. But meh, I don't really care that much.
Heard of the Umbrella Corporation? They're a pharmaceutical company secretly making bioweapons. They have a virus. It turns people into indestructible monsters.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
Meh! That explains the horrible things I've seen. Blah.
That's why I'm looking for Annette Berger. She's the one at Umbrella responsible for unleashing the virus. I'm going to bring her down.
Yeah, Annette is the one who did it, but she also did it kind of on purpose. So.
This is how we get to Annette.
Based on what you said, the sewer seems fitting.
Well said. After you.
Gee, thanks. Can't imagine real scientists being down here.
According to HQ, this leads right into Umbrella's secret facility.
Come on. Sewers are run by the city. How could they have a facility without the authorities knowing?
Welcome to corporate America. Umbrella's controlling Raccoon City for years.
Yeah, they have. That's why they blow it up. Because they don't really care. They know what they're getting rid of.
Jesus! That an earthquake?
I sure as hell hope so.
Ah. Some handgun bullets is what that was. That makes me wonder if there was a whole bunch of stuff to find this whole time and I've missed a bunch of it. And I could have, like, more shotgun shells or something like that. I don't know. Maybe not, though. You turn on your flashlight?
God only knows what's down here.
It's here. It's fucking here. We're gonna have to deal with him. Super Croc. There's our save point before Super Croc. You all wished for him. He's here. He's here to fuck you up. He's actually one of the easiest things in the original game. Which is why I found it kind of weird that they were all like super... That everybody was like super mad about the Croc not being like a rumored not in the game thing. But... Because he's really easy. At least in the original game. You pull down a gas container... He comes over, he eats it, you point your gun at him, and you pull the trigger, and he blows up. End of boss. He's really, really, really easy. Yeah, this is where you fight him. Absolutely. This is the exact thing. He takes up the whole screen. He's the whole thing. And he's just kind of here. They may have put him a little later on, and they probably restructured the boss so that it's not just drop a gas can and shoot it. Oh, that's ink ribbons. We want those. We always want more of those. I would love it if by the end of the game I was not concerned with how many ink ribbons I had.
No chance. You're stuck meeting the end.
Which, considering how badly you're bleeding, might be soon. You have like a... Is that like a... What is that emoji? Is that actually like a snake? It looks like kind of like a snake head. It's hard to tell on my phone. It looks like a snake head though. Is that a snake head? Is that what that is? A snake with salt?
You sure this is the right way?
Unfortunately.
Wait there.
Can I even run away from it in danger? Or am I in trouble? That is the second time you've said that. Go, Leon! I think I really actually am dodging it. Oh, shit. There it is. Bang. Awesome. Perfect. Perfect, guys. Perfect. That was perfect. I couldn't have asked for it to be better. That was perfect. Run away from it, don't get killed while you're running, and then it bites a flammable thing, you shoot it, you're done. It's perfect. It's exactly what it is in the game.
Leon, up here.
I love it.
What the hell was...
Just get up here.
I love it. That was wonderful. Oh, man. I'm so happy with that. Alright.
I didn't say I didn't warn you.
You said the virus turned people into monsters, not reptiles.
Fair point. I'm just impressed you made it in one piece.
Yeah. So am I. I was in danger. It looked like it hit me, but I guess it didn't. That might be one of the scenes that they left in that's like actually not as dangerous as it seems.
So let me get straight. Umbrella sells monsters like that to who? Our military? Somebody else's?
Our military?
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them. And the net makes the viruses.
Wow.
Scary as that alligator was. And that's far more dangerous.
And it's far more dangerous. Yeah, I kind of hyped up the gator fight. But then the gator fight is like what it is in the first game. That's why I said, like, I didn't understand why everybody got so mad about that rumor. Because I remember it being a rumor. I really honestly do. And I remember people being like, just in a fit of rage over it. Like being like, oh no, they can't possibly remove that. That is like, that's so iconic. And while they're not wrong, it is a pretty iconic scene. We're just gonna not save.
Identify yourself.
Annette Birkin.
She's what we're looking for.
Not much time.
Need to dispose of it.
We're here for the G virus.
That's not gonna happen. I'm warning you, Doctor.
Oh yeah?
Hey!
Stop! You'll never get the G virus! Didn't expect that from a scientist. Leon.
Forget about me. Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
Stop her before she gets away. Ugh.
I'm right outside the facility in pursuit of Annette.
It's not on her. It must be in the nest.
Once in hand, I'll call the stretch.
Oh man, I'm playing as her now? Oh, sweet. I get to play as super sexy Ada for a little while. Who wouldn't want this? Yeah, in the original 2, you just wake up in the laboratory. And she has just taken you to the lab. You're right outside the lab area. Oh, okay.
Secret weapon time.
Whoa. That's a pretty cool piece of tech.
Candy from a baby.
But yeah, they're free to do whatever they want with this segment because this wasn't in RE2. So they're free to completely experiment away and do whatever they want to do. It did. You're right. This is very Batman. Oh, 8 bullets isn't enough, Ada. I don't know if you knew this or not, but put in a request last week, but we absolutely must have a replacement ID wristband ASAP. We need one to gain access to certain areas of the main facility. In other words, me and my crew can't get to the places we need in order to do our job right now. So I don't want to hear anyone accusing us of slacking off. Ah, crap. Problem is I don't know what to do. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. Can I, like, secret weapon this thing's head off? Okay. We're good. He gave me more handgun ammo. She's got a big old bite on her shoulder now. Be nice if they give me some health to make up for that. Because I didn't save before Ada segment, so we would have to go through a decent amount if I die. Which I might have just done. I find it hard to believe that guy actually hit me, but alright, sure. This is bad. Yep, I'm dead. It's gonna take a little bit to get back to this, but because the game normally has autosaves, but not on hardcore. On hardcore, your only saves are the ones you make yourselves. I didn't know I was about to go into an Ada segment like that, where I wasn't going to have my stuff. Otherwise, I might have taken that last save before Burkham a little bit more seriously. So we're going to have to probably redo the gator again, right? Yeah. We are. It's okay. I'll grab these ink ribbons. And I'll take the save before Ada seriously this time. I'll save there.
Again?
Hopefully I don't die.
You're stuck maybe in the end.
Should be good. I mean, I beat this first try, so... Because it looks like he attacks to the right, and then he attacks to the left. So you just go left, he bites twice, and then he bites down the right side. The next one is auto dodge. And bang. Done. Easy every time. Ah, that stays shot, even though I died. But I missed one of them. Oh well.
Leon, up here.
Yeah, please do.
What the hell was?
Just get up here.
Wonder what they expect you to do there if you literally have no ammo. That's the one thing about this game that I've noticed, is that with the breakable knives and everything like that, you don't necessarily always have a weapon. You could not have a weapon pretty easily in this game.
The virus turned people into monsters, not reptiles.
Not reptiles.
Procrastinated in one piece.
Jeez. Get over here. Oh, she actually did run for a moment there.
So let me get this straight. Umbrella sells monsters like that to who? Our military? Somebody else's?
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them. And Annette's who makes the viruses.
Son of a
Serum them out
beach.
otherwise. Annette's far more dangerous.
Why do you keep groaning at me, dog? You've complained a lot today. I don't know why. You got to go out and play. You got food early. I mean, you're living the dream right now. I'm hanging out on the couch all day. You could be making use of that. You're not. Okay. Gotta save for the Ada segment. Okay, cool. It skips all the way to the Ada segment. She can't go back. For some reason, when she tries to, that door is locked. Oh, hey. That elevator probably goes to the... oh, right. Yeah, we gotta come get our thing unlocked.
It's secret weapon time.
Secret weapon time. It's secret weapon time. Secret weapon time. Learn to dog right. Yeah, seriously. Learn to dog right. Sheesh. No, she's just been really complaining lately. I don't really... oh, there goes my phone. I'm good at dropping things today. Oh, right. What am I waiting for? I'm like sitting here waiting like there's an elevator coming. She's been really... I don't know. Last couple days, actually, she's been really complaining. Like I'm supposed to have been doing nothing but spending time with her. I know she wants attention, but I've been giving her attention. She's gotten to go out and play more than I would have liked to do the last few days. I've cuddled with her quite a bit, actually, lately, too. But she just won't stop complaining. She's a big old complainer. Uh-oh. That guy came kind of out of nowhere. Oh, that guy came even more out of nowhere. That guy literally came from nowhere. How is she supposed to ever be able to kill all this? Well, it helps to hit. Go, Dangerada. God, the aiming in this game is hard. I really wish it was a laser sight. I really do. Like, is there a way to change that? Because there was a laser dot sight. I don't like the crosshair. I really wish it was a laser sight. I really, 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 really wish it was a laser sight. Because that's, like, why I thought I was good at RE. Like, with the laser sight, I'm way better. With the crosshair, I'm super bad. Let me see if there's... I'm going to look again. Because it's like reticle settings. Reticle color, and then dot sight. Like, how do I get to dot sight? Seeing Ada get killed is very disturbing. What about it makes it more disturbing than our good old buddy Leon? I guess I'll turn that up a little bit. See what that does. Is there like a change weapons? Switch ammo. What's that do? See, like, it seems like there should be like a different sight, right? Because it said like laser dot sight red. Like, is there a way to change the sight? Yeah, well, you know. I sort of agree. I sort of agree. Here's the color of the laser dot sight. What laser dot sight, man? Well, I mean, yeah, it's her choice, but she's Ada. She's sexy Ada. But no, I mean, I agree for sort of the same reasons.
You can't hide.
I do. I mean, I always play as the girls if I can. Absolutely.
Secret weapon time.
Especially Ada and Claire. I only played as Leon first because Leon is like who I play as first in Resident Evil 2. It's like who I always played as. I always end up playing as Leon. I never play as. It's like Resident Evil 1. I never play Resident Evil 1 as Chris. Just because I've always played it as Jill, and I like Jill's game, and I play as Jill.
Candy from a baby.
So I still feel like running away from these zombies is the best choice. I really do. At the very least, I definitely feel like running away from this first zombie is the best choice. I thought we might be able to do that before I even get down there. And we should grab this so that I have it, because it might matter. Might matter for achievements and stuff like that. I still feel like running by them is the best choice, though. Especially now that I know the right way. Like, we need to let this one come over here a little ways. But we just want to run by him. Because I think the only reason I really got hit last time is because I went the wrong way a couple times. Like, I feel like if I'd just gone the right way the whole time, I wouldn't have gotten hit. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, that's where I figured I was going. And I figured that zombie was there. That's okay. Would have been nice to have shot him, but still okay.
Got you now. Always been good at running. Even that.
That looks like a secret door, doesn't it?
Persistent fast diversion.
I don't know what to do! And now I'm in a corner. I'm dead. I'm dead. How am I supposed to figure out what to do with this guy chasing me around? Are you fucking serious right now? There's nowhere to lose him at all. Oh, this is so much bullshit. There it is. This is bullshit. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do there. Honestly, even on normal, that's going to be ridiculously stupid. Man, really? Really?
You can run, Annette.
Freaking Tyrant shows up again. Yeah, him just showing up right there is pretty freaking bullshit. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I like the difficulty for the most part. I really do. But like, there's nowhere for you to even pretend to be able to get rid of him. Right there. You're not gonna get rid of Tyrant right there. Yeah, I think that's Tyrant. I'm pretty sure that's Tyrant. I've been calling him Mr. McStompy Face because he is. He's a Stompy McStomperson. And for the most part, I'm liking the stuff that they've done with Ada's segment here. It's sort of neat so far. But one of my complaints about it at this point, and this is admittedly because I'm on hard. I would not have this problem if I wasn't on hard, I'm sure. Is that as a like segment that I have to redo whenever I die, this is not the best segment to redo whenever I die. That would be kind of my only real complaint about it so far. And like I said, I understand that that's because I'm on hard. And I'm dying because I'm on hard. I understand that. So it's hard for me to actually complain about it. I did kind of realize that right there I could very easily just use the box. Oh, there's no guy there this time. Where's he at? Oh, he's over here. Being a dork. Alright, well that's nice at least. I got one extra hit. Alright, let's see what I can figure out from this side right now.
Got
Okay, so the box is right there.
Always been good at running, Annette. You knew that.
I take it the power for the box is like really? I'm supposed to have found that? Are we super serial here right now? Am I able to get rid of the... and block him off? No? I am not. Where do I go? I'm running around in circles. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I'm supposed to have... Ah, son of a bitch. I'm not supposed to have fucking undone that. I'm dead. Because I'm supposed to have flopped where the power's going. So that it powers the fan. Okay, I might live. Does that actually lose him? He could just break that down. Really? He could just break that down. If this was Leon, he would have just broken that down by now. Oh, they want me to save during the Ada segment. How nice of them. They want to give me one save. One Ada segment save. I guess I could have saved over the Leon Ada segment save that I made a few moments ago. No power. Ada's magical power gun can fix that. Maybe. I guess not, really. Oh my god. Alright, well that isn't powerable. Does Ada get any healing? That'd be cool. I'm gonna make sure this is actually charging real fast. Give me a second. Oh, I just did the wrong thing. Yes, it is. Okay, so our chat situation has been solved, which is great. It is with the new plugin that I'm using here. It is charging instead of dying, which is good. It's very good. It means I can have chat. September Inception Week 2. With the new wristband that's just arrived, we can finally begin our survey of the demolition area. As to the report from the other day about the incinerator, it's nothing really. Probably just a large piece of leftover trash. I'll go take a look myself after I wrap up this report. Are we gonna incinerate Tyrant? Is Ada gonna kill Tyrant for Leon, like, entirely? Oh, I'm gonna get trapped. ID wristband.
Bravo. Gonna burn you alive now. You'll never get your filthy hands on G.
I'm not the only one after it. I realize that.
And you won't die alone.
Okay. And then... that has to go there. I'm assuming that probably has to change too. Oh, do I have to do something with these while they're powered? Crap! I didn't realize that. Let's see if we still have time. We might. We might still have time. So then I just gotta change this one back. And then hit this one up. Boom! We're out.
She knows what she's doing.
All being me. Ada Wong for Smash? Oh, man. Let's just have all of our E's cast. Just the whole thing.
Visitor clearance confirmed. Your ID is authorized until October 1st. Please return before this date.
Not gonna happen.
Wait. That's on. Let's just leave it on. That seems like a better idea. Okay. That seems like another secret passageway door. This seems more important with Ada. Man, there is no heals for Ada. Ada gets no heals. I wonder if she starts with heals on normal. So that they don't have to put any down. Or if just on hardcore there's just less items. Ah, jeez. Look at that pretty girl.
Enough! This cat and mouse game.
The game is over.
You lost. Tell me, is your husband still alive? Or did you kill him so you can take credit for cheating?
Interesting theory.
You don't cooperate. I'll get a sample from the nest. Over my dead body.
Oh, Ada, you're all dirty now. Oh, and she hurt her leg. Yep. This is how you find her.
Where's Leon?
That's the end of her segment? Yeah. Yeah, and then you're bandaged, Leon. Although he wakes up in a different place in the other one, if I remember right.
Ada? Damn it.
Yeah, she couldn't wait for you.
Ada? Where are you?
You know. You know, Leon. She's just being Ada. I got Ada Super Spy. Hold on. We're going to look at what that is. Because I got 2 trophies for that. One slick super spy. Use only the EMF visualizer to complete Ada's gameplay segment. Because I never used her gun. Yeah, it's true. I never used her gun. Which means I really shouldn't have friggin... Really shouldn't have used her, picked up her ammo, probably. But, I don't know, maybe it won't matter. Well, if I remember right, in Resident Evil 2, towards the end of the game, she basically declares that she actually has fallen in love with Leon. I think, towards the end of the game. Even though it feels kind of forced, because they barely know each other. And Leon was just kind of this plucky cop that pushed her when she didn't really want to be pushed.
That's a pleasant smell.
Yum yum. The best. Is that an... I don't have any item that goes on that, right? I saw one of those again earlier in the game, and I never actually utilized it. Could I have picked up the wheel that I used early on? Could I have picked that up and taken it with me again? And if I had, would I be getting extra items? Do I have a... Okay. The other way is a dead end, so we definitely want to go that way first. Oh, people are moving furniture. They're doing it. They are moving the furniture up there. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Dat trophy, man. Yeah, I'm wondering about that wheel right now. I really am. I'm also wondering if you aren't on a much larger delay than I am used to. But that's fine. It's fine if you're on a delay. Go away. You have no idea how tired of you guys I am. The USS digital video cassette. That is going to be my next Star Trek Starship fan name for a starship. It's going to be the USS digital video cassette. I'm going to do this the next time I roleplay some Star Trek. It's going to happen. Oh no, you're on a delay. Absolutely. You can't not be on a delay and be watching people on Twitch. It just doesn't happen that way. I just don't know how long it is. I don't know how long the delay is because, like, both of my two streams that I have going on my two different screens are going at different rates. So, the delay could be crazy. And it could be really, really short. And I wouldn't know the difference. Okay. An electronic part. I'll leave it there for now. I don't know what it's for. Oh. I missed. I don't have a key. I'm dead. Needing a key for that door killed me. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's like almost a minute. Because I just died. You posted like right when I died. At least I saw it. I saw your post right when I died. Okay, so no, it's like 20 seconds. It's like a 20-second delay. It's a little longer than my streams are right now, or than my streams look right now, at least. Yeah, because I think my streams that I have, the one I have on my tablet here is like 5 or 10 seconds. Man, they are really getting stingy with the heals, though, I've noticed. I haven't found any healing items in a long time. Like, the only one I found in quite some time was the one in Ben's cell, that one first aid spray there. And it is making me wonder if it's because I didn't keep certain key items. That if I'd kept, I would be better off. Was there something over here? Did I even go over here last time? I did. Okay, so I think that going over here made a guy... Did it... No, it didn't. But I need a key over there. Is there a right over here? Oh, there is a right over here. Okay, so he went around. Good. We can just go around him. Just doop 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 doop. Let's go down these stairs. New combat knife. Can the zombies get in the goop water? Follow me in? Kill me in here? Apparently, yes! Another blue herb. I haven't found any poison yet. I say. Oh, what is that? Is it still there? Right where I saw it? God, how would you ever find that? That was super duper duper like hidden. I mean, I guess I found it, but like... What the hell is that? Oh God! Have a grenade! Oh my God! Run! Ooh, a tram. Trams are always good.
Cable car. Interesting.
Could really use some heals. Copy of emails to Umbrella HQ. There are alarms going off all over Nest. I don't know what's going on, but I can hear gunfire and I can't reach my section chief. We're trapped. Please send help ASAP. Director Owens, the situation here is dire. Nest has been contaminated with the virus. It's unbelievable. The failsafe system didn't activate at all. Is this the work of outsiders? I can't imagine who else it could be, but why? Meyer and Kim are dead. I can't stop coughing. Why won't you answer me? Director Owens, you. It was you all, it was you. All, Oh, I never opened that other safe either. There's a bunch of stuff I did not do. Because I was too fucking afraid of Stompy McStomperston to freaking do any of it. I think once I've played through on hardcore, I'm definitely going to have to play through again on normal. And just experience, and just like start just kind of playing the game and having fun with it. It's like, this is the survival horror experience I wanted for sure. Absolutely. But this is an intense fucking experience.
I like the sound of that. Ada. I'm coming, Ada.
Save Ada. Yeah, I don't remember the sewers. I remember the first couple screens of the laboratory, and that's kind of where most of my memories of this game kind of end. And I remember a decent amount of the opening area. It actually might be interesting once I'm done playing this game to go back and play the PS1 original. Like immediately afterwards. It might be kind of an interesting thing to do. Just to see, with this game fresh in my mind, I could be see what's different, you know? The honor to work on the sewer system of some of our country's greatest cities, while never losing sight of our two core principles of playfulness and superior industrial design. At KCC, we believe that just because our work is subterranean doesn't mean our designs have to be subpar. More refined than a queen, more polished than a knight, and as pleasant as a pawn. Our work is sure to bring great victory to everyone involved. May we all meet on the field someday. Knights Construction Company CEO, World Chess Alliance honorary member, Raccoon Chess Club Honorary Advisor, Fisher Chess Lovers Guild Honorary Director, R.B. Fisher. Yeah, no, I agree. I kind of want to, honestly. I in a way kind of wanted to play the original before I played this, but I didn't want to build up any kind of expectations in case this kind of didn't live up to the hype. Which at this point, that is null and void. I absolutely could have played the original before this, and I would have been fine, and would have probably still been quite happy with this game, because this game is really good. So, and I'm very happy to be able to say that. Capcom is on a roll. They have not done anything that has made me upset at all in a very long time now. Like, since Resident Evil 7, basically. Everything they've done from Resident Evil 7 forward has been beautiful. Like, they've done a really good job with all of it. The only complaint I could give them, Mega Man 11 was maybe a little hard. Might have been nice to make Mega Man 11 a little easier than it was. But at the same time, I'm glad you guys made a hard Mega Man game, because in a way it does mean that I'll continue to be able to play it for a long time, but it also means that it's going to be kind of hard for me to come back to it commonly like I come back to the others, because a lot of the others I do find kind of easier to play, and 11 is not that. 11's a harder game to play. It's not as just readily like, let's just play some Mega Man 11. Like, it doesn't work out that way. What? The way the camera's moving. Oh, Birkin.
Virus. I hope those rats spread.
Did I save? I don't know if I saved. I feel like I didn't. And I have 4 saves, so... Especially since I'm still running around with no health. Sewers Watergate. Is that where I am right now? No, I'm in the motor room, so no, I did not save. Yeah, because I was at Find Ada. Now I'm at Save Ada. So, yeah, I didn't save. Blockman. Pretty sure the Rook and Knight are on the same wall, and the Bishop and Queen are next to each other. The Queen and Rook were opposite each other, too. Unlocking the U area door. I lost the thing that tells you how to unlock the door to the U area during the last mad dash of a transfer. I know you have to stick one plug into each terminal, but if anyone remembers which plug goes where, please be a pal and share by posting the info on this board. Oh, and so somebody posted what they think is going on of each one. Gotcha. Well, we're going to need the Knight in order to even get to the plugs, I'm sure. So we should take that with us. There's the pawn. And here's the bishop. Rook and Knight are on the same wall, and the Bishop and Queen aren't next to each other. Queen and Rook were opposite each other, too. Oh, well, that one is the pawn. The pawn, this is the pawn plug. Pawn goes there. Any of the other ones labeled? Yeah, the knight goes there. The rest of them you gotta just figure out. Okay, so we're gonna take the knight. All we're gonna take with us is the bishop. Should I bring a green herb with me in hopes of finding a red? I mean, I know I have my red, blue, green combo, but... Seems helpful. It's just a blue herb. I'm just gonna leave it there for now. Well, I do have a safe code, but it's not, it's for the police station. So I sort of doubt that it'll be right. 6 2 11. Yeah. It's for the other safe in the police station that I didn't use. We're past that now, so... It's no use having that knowledge anymore. Whatever was in that safe, not using it now. Oh, Jesus. Did that just kill me? God. I'm so low on health. Yeah, you're definitely right, game. You absolutely will most certainly lose. If the zombies decide to munch on your face, you're gonna die. So I must have just nothing for health left. Okay, so what I want to do right now is I want to gather all the gunpowder I have. Oh, I can freaking just sort. I didn't even know there was a sort. I've been dealing with a really, like, ridiculously, overly complicated inventory this whole time, and I didn't even know there was a freaking sort. Also, I never got the Magnum because I never got the dongle. Was the dongle in the safe, and I'm gonna do the rest of this freaking game without the Magnum? I bet it was. I bet the dongle was in the safe. I also never opened this box. This is so bad. I never used the scepter. I never even got the heart key. Like, I feel like I need to go back there at some point. Okay. I could make a lot of shotgun shells right now. I mean, hell, let's do this. Boom, 6 shotgun shells. Because really, the large gunpowder, I was never going to be able to use that to make magnum rounds no matter what, right? Because the magnum rounds require 2 of the high grade, not the normals. And since the normals can't make magnum rounds either, I'm basically pretty free to make handgun rounds if I want to. So I also could make a blue-green herb if I really wanted to. Blue-green herb might restore more health. I don't know. But I've got plenty of shotgun shells now. Like, legit, I almost have 3 whole loads of my shotgun. So I should try to feel a little more free. A little more weapons free now. Since I'm still trying to run on no health. Like, not that I'm not. I mean, I am shotgunning zombies. Because fuck, the handgun is just not... does not cut it. Handgun does not cut it in this Vigi game. I bet it does on normal though. I bet on normal you can probably handgun most of the game, I bet. There we go. 1 shot, 1 kill. That's green. Green herb. Okay, game. Now all you gotta do is give me the red one that goes with the green one. The fancy, nice looking flower. Remember? You talked about it? How they look visually appealing. And people like that. We talked about it once. Grenade. Okay. I mean, that's still very worth it. Found a grenade. So. Dang, I need the Twisty McTwistyson. The Twister. I need it. Like all over the place. It's basically the key item of the sewers. Do you have the wheel? There it is. There it is. Oh my gosh, I'm fine. I haven't been fine in forever. Tool. Cool. T-bar valve handle. T-shaped valve handle. Okay. Don't get all upset. Ada has that, so we gotta find Ada. Well, we knew that. We knew we gotta find Ada. I mean, that's like our whole shebang right now, right? But still. Do you have the 9-volt battery? Oh no. I forgot all about our 9-volt battery. Item below has been delivered to the location specified in your order. Heat resistant safe. The combination is written on the side of the safe in chalk. Are you? Is it? Oh my gosh. It's hard to describe how much more fun I'm having with this game now that Tyrant isn't chasing me all over the fucking place anymore. Is it on that side of the save? Left 2. Okay, so left to 2, right to 12, left to 8. Right to 12, left to 8. Hey, the stock for the shotgun. Allowing it to be fired and reloaded in one smooth action. Super sweet shotgun now. Fired and reloaded in one smooth action. So basically every time I fire it's going to put another shell in? Is that what I'm understanding? Yeah, no matter how good this shotgun is, the 9-volt battery is better. Like, you can talk all day about this shotgun. It doesn't fucking matter if you got a 9-volt battery. What zombie is going to stop you from winning when you have a 9-volt battery in your at your disposal? Like, just no zombie. No zombie can do it. Sewers key. A key to the section of the sewers. Okay, yeah. Have I been down there already? I'm gonna guess no. Where does that go? Oh, up the... Okay. Oh, yeah, that was where I started. And then I couldn't go that way. Okay. So yeah, let's hop down. See, this is before Leon just jumped down ladders too. Like he climbed down ladders when he was young. Oh my god.
What the hell was that?
Not good. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I can climb up here?
Oh my god. This is getting worse.
Yeah, I don't want to go this way yet. We want to go do other things with the T-handle first. Try to get more supplies. I'm pretty sure that's the way we're supposed to go to get to Ada. We don't want to do that. That's a bad idea. So if I want to open this one, it's got to be from the other side. That's fine. We can go around, do a bunch of stuff. We can do it. We're gonna do it. See, that's the fun. We've got the key to a door back there, and just all sorts of fun things. So we're gonna go this way, because there's a T handlebar slot right there. And we want to do that. Oh god! Oh god! It's all awful. Everything I've decided to do is terrible. Why did I do any of it? Everything is terrible. Oh god. Thanks for the shotgun shells. I may need those here in like 20 seconds if this freaking lift doesn't work and I don't... and it follows me. Did I get poisoned? Okay, I'm fine. I'm still fine. All it did was knock me around. That's all it did. Just knocked me around. I didn't take any damage at all. Whatever that is, it's important. That's a zombie. He's gonna get up. A roll of film. A roll of film? What? Are you really not gonna get up? You're gonna get up when I unlock the door? Handgun bullets. I can't carry any of this. Yeah. Okay, so I think this key is going to be useless now, right? No? Big gunpowder and ink ribbons. Fuck off. Seriously, zombies? I've had more than enough of you. Now it's useless, right? Now it's useless? Yeah, okay. Now it's useless. We got gunpowder here. Nothing. Handgun bullets. Let's actually grab the handgun bullets. We'll go back up to... Ooh, look at that. We can push this. That is a secret entrance to something. Where does this go? I don't want to take that if it's like the right way, you know? If I'm like supposed to have saved Ada first and that's like the way to the bad end. You know what I mean? Because, like, I know what Resident Evil likes to do to you. It likes to be like, oh, you can go this way, and if you haven't done what you're supposed to do, boom. Dead party members. And no one saved. Where the heck was the... Oh, wait, I think I remember now. Oh god! Okay. Well, that didn't go as planned. So now I'm going to come over here and grab these handgun bullets as well. I'm going to consider using my green herb on my way back to the healing spot. Or rather, on my way back to the save. Because we're going to go down to the middle here. We have to get back to the monitor room. Which is probably easier going the other way. And then we gotta come back with... Oh my god. Great. Terrible shot. Got him. Alright. Let's think here. There's ink ribbons, gunpowder. I'm gonna have to come back either way, right? Like, I can't carry this gunpowder, the ink ribbons, and the large gunpowder that was there. Even if... And I need the key. I need the key item as well. So yeah, I'm gonna have to come back. 9-volt. You're really into that 9-volt battery. Where'd it go? Wait, where did it go? There it is. God damn, it takes a lot. That was bad. I wasted a lot of ammo trying to get by that. Oh my god, there's another one down there. Holy moly. These things are terrifying. And they take tons of ammo. And I just used a lot of my ammo. It's okay. I still have a lot of shotgun shells. I think we're okay. I think I'm in a better position now than I was before the first Birkin fight. I honestly do. I think I'm in a good position right now. Wait, am I? Oh no, I'm in caution because I got hit. That's right. I was like, wait a sec. Because yeah, I've got 2 hand grenades in here. If I ever do get back to the starting area to get the Magnum, I have 8 mag ammo. I've got tons of gunpowder. I'm about to go get a whole bunch more. Like, let's just put this down because I know how to get the other one back here anyways. We'll keep the T-bar. I'm gonna get rid of my ammo, or my healing. We'll keep the T-bar, although I don't know... Do I know where else to use it? I feel like there was another one. that was like really, really early on. Like way, way early. Was it in the sewer entrance? No? See, there's one in the underground, an underground facility right there. It's a T-bar handle slot. That was like really early on, if you recall correctly. Should I save? Nah. We're good. Is this thing ever gonna die? It still shot me. Jesus. Okay, so just getting around those things is definitely the best option. Remember when I said I was in a good position? Yeah, not anymore. So much for the good position. Should have saved before I came out here. I forgot that I was coming for ink ribbons. I would have saved. Oh well. Too late now. Can't cry over spilt milk like that. Alright. Especially since I just got messed up. Let's just see where this goes. Where am I? Do I know? The underground facility. There's magnum ammo here. Oh, hey. I know where this is now. Yeah, I'm basically back at the police station. Basically. Use the T-bar right here. Oh, which reopens that. That's what it's for. It's still useful, apparently. I am going to save over the first save. From way long ago, because there's no way I'm going back that far. No matter what happens, not going back that far. Not happening. I am back to being in danger, though. Welcome to my life. Okay. So hey, this is nice because now, where was that safe that I never managed to do? Is it on? It's on the second floor. Right. Left to 6, right to 2, left to 11. So left to 6, right to 2, left to 11. The muzzle brake for your Matilda. So it's the last upgrade for your gun. What does it do? Suppresses muzzle rise and increases accuracy. Okay. Never got that heart key though. I don't remember. Did I have the note? Did I have a note for? Disposal. Had that DCM for the third floor locker. Because I'm getting Magnum ammo like I should have the Magnum, right? But I don't have the Magnum. And I don't really know how to get it. Because I need like the USB dongle. But I'm apparently not done in the library either. Alright. Let's go see what we can find in the library that I apparently missed. 0 ammo. Guess I got a knife. Right now, I got a knife. Alright, so what did I miss in the library? Like, seriously, though. Is there something underneath this? All the way over here? No. Can't move that one. I can't move any of them anymore. Something here? No. Something here? No. Where the heck did I miss a thing in the library? Up there? It says I'm not done exploring the library. I don't understand where it's getting this from. Because I certainly seem to be done exploring the library. Don't I? Wait. Okay, I'm done upstairs. Whatever I'm missing in the library is a downstairs item. Because there's handgun bullets behind that one. And that's it. Okay. Got the handgun bullets. There's this dial lock in the shower room that was never figured out. No idea. There's a couple blue herbs that I didn't get in a couple places. The operation room, I never found whatever was there. That handgun ammo is still there in the interrogation room. What are you complaining about again, dog? You're complaining again. I don't know why. You just are. You like to complain to me right now. You're laying next to me and then you just start complaining like I'm supposed to be doing something with you 24/7. Just because you're laying next to me doesn't mean you're going to get a whole bunch of attention or something. Do you not feel good? Because you ate a bunch of crap outside or something? Well, you're the one who's a complaining complainerson. Alright, this could be where Leon's adventure ends. Because we all know that there are liquors out here. There was one of them right there. Oh, the locker room is CAP. There it is. Found it. Oh, I see it. There was handgun ammo in here that I never got. It's right here. I appear to have missed a decent amount of handgun ammo. Yeah, the locker room code is CAP. Thing is I know there's 2 liquors. So the question is, where's the other one? Not this way, it would seem. Okay, do I have the film on me? I do. Okay, film. Hiding place. I mean, that's got to be... I don't know. I really don't have an answer for what that's got to be. I saved before I came into this area, so I'm just gonna roll with continuing onward. Cap. Five shotgun shells. Not bad. Not the kind of payoff I was hoping for, but not bad. Considering that it was just more missed ammo that I could have had. Interrogation room has those bullets I could have had. The generator room apparently still has something in it. Does it? Really? I don't know what's in the generator room. That's a long ways away, though. I doubt I'm going back there. There's a couple rooms I still can't get into without the heart key. But for the most part, I think I'm still meant mostly just to go back to where I was, because I was supposed to have gone and gotten Ada by now, and or gone down there towards Ada at least. Which is the next thing I'm gonna do, is go that way. Other than the fact that I still sort of feel like I'm supposed to have gotten the Magnum by now. Although this is one of the places with desks. Because that's the thing, right? Is that their hiding place that it showed was a desk. One of them might actually be, it might actually be how you get the Magnum. One of those might have been in the stars room. I wonder if it was. If it was, that's a little ways back to go. I can try it, though. It won't take me too long to get there. Unless, of course, I die to the liquor in this room. Because there is that liquor in this hallway that I never killed. Oh, hey. If I remember right, this right here is supposed to be Chris's desk. Wooden box. Custom part for the Lightning Hawk that allows for lightning fast aiming. Okay, I am convinced I am meant to have the Magnum now. And that I've legit missed this. I'm like legit convinced. Wait, I missed something in the boss room? I know I left that Magnum ammo there because a special weapons case. The underground stairs? What? What? You know what would be really fucking funny? If it's on him. And this whole time that I've been dodging him, I've been keeping myself from getting the dongle. Because it's just on his body. Or some shit like that. Because, like, having to kill him is, like, a pretty big deal. Damn it. I was trying to just knife him, like just knife him.
I'll stop this, Lieutenant. I promise.
Yeah, because killing him gets you that line, at least. But I guess it didn't really actually end up mattering. Just used a bit of my knife, and it didn't matter at all. Oh well. It was worth a shot. This is not the other hiding place. There were two hiding places. I don't know where the other one would be exactly. But I do know that apparently there's a special weapons case at the bottom of these stairs. The map tells me so. Oh, right, this. Yeah, I remember this. And no, I don't know how to open it. Man, I don't freaking know. Maybe I meant to have found more in this area down here first. But I've got Magnum parts and the Magnum, and I don't have the... I have Magnum parts and tons of Magnum ammo, and I don't have the Magnum. I actually have, like... It looks like it's parts for a gun. I don't know what gun it's parts for. That's what it looks like. ZF SZF. They're circled. There was a little thingamajigger in this place, wasn't there? There was a locker I couldn't open somewhere. Yeah, right there in the control room. How do I get there? From the lower waterway. Great, back down to the waterway where the monster that freaking did tons of damage to me is. SZF. SUV. 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 That's what it is. It's a weird sound effect. But it's SUV. Are you freaking... Are you being real right now? That one moved over here? God damn. Really? It didn't even get up? It's ignoring me entirely. Does not care. Because it's dead. God damn it. It's dead. Excuse me. Excuse me, manster. Coming on by. Oh, don't be all annoyed. You get to share the couch. You have to deal. It's not that much of a problem. You make it seem like it is, but it's not. I spend a lot of this game in danger. So we got an S, a Z, an F. The master of unlocking. Here's a whole bunch more Magnum ammo. I got the trophy for getting all the things unlocked. And what did I get for it? That I'm the master of unlocking, and I have 19 Magnum rounds. That's all. It's chill. Dog problems. Rook and the knight are on the same wall. The bishop and the queen aren't next to each other. The queen and rook were opposite each other. Okay, so it said that the The rook and the knight are on the same wall. Why was the knight there anyways? That's not even where the knight goes. Whoever did this really had no idea, because the knight literally goes right there. And the queen and the rook are opposite each other, which means that the rook has to go right here. Because it has to be able to be opposite of each other. And then he said that the rook and the bishop are on the same wall. The rook and the knight are on the same wall. The bishop and the queen are next to each other. Aren't next to each other. And the queen and the rook are opposite. So yeah, the bishop has to go right here then. And then the other two go over there, with the queen being here and the king being there. She doesn't have those problems. She kind of does, but her issues are, I think, related to not having the couch to herself. Because she's spreading. This dog is taking the rest of the couch, and I'm on the corner. So she's spreading. She's trying hard to make it seem like she's just got all the problems in the world right now. Don't look at me like that. You are. You're trying to make it seem like you have all the problems in the world. And you don't. You have none of the problems in the world. None of the problems in this world are your problems right now. There's literally none of them. Alright. I wish I had a Magnum. I'm going to keep saying it until I finally do. But it's fine. This is fine. The world may be on fire, but this is still fine. Let's see. If we go down the way we're supposed to have gone when I was there, we will see what we find. If it is not Magnum-like, I will forgive the game. Just this once. For it not being Magnum-like. Right, because I left a blue herb there. Yeah. I was going to say, what do I not have in this room? I don't have the blue herb that I left over there, because I'm pretty sure that zombie's going to get up if I go for it. So I left it there. Seemed like the better idea to me. But let's go ahead and go the way with the weird parasite thing. That's probably going to kill me, because I'm in danger, which is part of why I saved. Because if I need to heal to do this, then... Is it still on fire? Like California? Is California still on fire? I mean, when is California not on fire? Like, legit. California's always on fire. Oh, well, I guess we'll use our knife. We lose it to that, but... So I really don't want to have to use all the ammo it takes to fucking kill this thing. What? I'm dead. I'm dead. I tried to run by it, but I don't have another knife. You are dead. I'm dead. G adults. The digestive fluid is a powerful toxin. If you get hit by some, get some blue herb in you fast. Yeah, so it can they can poison you. That's what I figured, but you know. I still just wanted to imagine elsewise that they wouldn't poison me and that everything would be fine. I feel like grenades are a good answer here to these things. I do. I also feel like handgun bullets are actually a decent answer to these things. So I'm going to make 10 more. I didn't grab my grenades. I am gonna grab my grenades. I am gonna grab them. I mean, it's a funny joke, but it's also true. They are literally always on fire. Alright, let's test my theory. Correct theory. He does get up. Mostly did that because I sort of expect to die again. As much as I want to succeed and not die, because that would be better. Sort of expect to die again, so. Okay, I killed that one. Oh, and then there's another one. Fan-freaking-tastic. Run by while I can. That one falls out. You can just get by it. And we're through. Okay. Not looking forward to trying to get back through there. Got it. A red herb. I don't have a green yet. So I probably should have just made shotgun shells. Oh, hey. That looks like a flamethrower. Another blue. Video game. I can't do this without all the green, man. I need the green. Good old green herbs. Yeah, that definitely looks like a flamethrower. That I am not going to be able to carry. Well, that zombie just fell down. Is there a green herb up here, maybe? No? I'm dead. What was I supposed to do about that guy? Alright. So, with my now future knowledge, you're still a silly dog. You are. Whether you're being sweet or not, you're still silly. Come on. You might be being sweet, but you're also silly. Yeah. I love you too, but go on. Okay? Yeah, I know. What? You need to go outside, go potty? Okay. She's never just being sweet for no reason. This dog doesn't just be sweet. This dog needs something when she's being sweet. Ugh. Go on. Come on, get right in here. Thank you. Oh. Good girl. Okay. I'm gonna stand for a little bit here. I'll play standing for a moment. Okay, so I made ammo last time. I made handgun bullets. And then I fired off basically all of them, and it didn't really kill the monster. So I'm not actually sure that the handgun is really my answer here. And I'm kind of considering just making... I mean, I should just do this, right? Because for one, I don't have the Magnum yet. So all those Magnum rounds I have are not getting put to good use. And I'm having to do everything with other things. I have a whole bunch of extra gunpowder, so I'm not really... I really don't feel bad about making those 10 handgun bullets. I really don't. Because I've got... Oh, can I just store those? I don't want to store those. Really? They actually make you pull out your gun and reload it in this game? That's weird. It's very strange for RE. Did I grab a green herb? Okay, good. And I know that there's a red herb coming and a blue herb coming, so I'm just going to kind of hold on to this green herb. I didn't grab my grenade. That's fine, I suppose. I actually don't know that it is fine. We might not make it to the red herb now. Using that grenade was... Yeah, that is the Doge. That is what she does. No, what are you? Thank you. And just keep going down here. Alright, let's go see what happens here. I still think this first one you just kind of want to just kill. You can bait out a specific attack, you might be okay not killing it. Specifically that attack. I shouldn't have wasted any of that ammo on it. I should have just tried to bait that attack. Same thing here. You gotta have dodged it though, because I'm not gonna make it around. If I use my knife, I might still be able to get away from this. But it's unlikely now. Yep. I'm dead, right? Yeah. And that's why I feel like the grenades are important there. Because you can grenade that second one and then run by it. But the first one, I think you just want to bait that attack. I don't honestly think that like I can kill them. Sure, they do die, so you can kill them here, but I don't think it's actually useful. I think in reality we just want the handgun ammo so that if they make babies, we can kill their little babies. I think that's really the only reason that I'm even gonna still combine these together. I only made 8 that time? I thought it always made 10. I feel gypped. Real life muck. Yeah, I suppose maybe so. If only I could throw a bone at it and it'd be super effective. That's what I do to mucks in my current Pokemon file. We send out Marowak, and Marowak throws a bone. Whoa. And then they die. Okay, so let's make sure we have the grenades equipped. Handguns out. Let's see how this goes this time. I have my green herb, so... Okay, so I kind of want to bait it over here a little ways. Because I don't really want it to do that big attack. Okay, it's making babies. Let's just... Nope, didn't get around. That was bad. It apparently will attack you if you get close while it's making babies. I didn't know that. I was trying to bait out that attack, but it didn't work. Didn't work, man. This is gonna be really hard. I wish I'd done my prep before I saved. Even though I don't even know that my prep matters here. I think all that really matters is putting away... I think, honestly, all that really matters for this prep here is putting that away and grabbing those. I honestly don't think any of the other prep really matters that much. I'll keep making the shotgun shells. But I don't think I'm going to make the handgun rounds. Oh, I only got 5 this time? It keeps getting worse and worse. It's unfortunate that that's a random number. That it's not just like this and this makes this money. But it's actually like this and this makes between this and this. Ah, shit. Now we've got RNG involved in my ammo count. For all I know, all the ammo drops are RNG though. And every time I've picked up ammo in this game, it could have been any amount from a certain amount to a certain amount. Might be true. Might even be true with the ink ribbons. When you think about it. Every time I got 1 ink ribbon, it was just a bad draw. Alright. Here we go again. I didn't grab my green herb. I always do something wrong. Wrong attack, you dick. Okay, made it past that one. This next one we're just going to throw a grenade out like we did the first time. Just like this. Boom. That stuns it. We run by. We don't run by, apparently. That's 2 grenades. That's really unfortunate. Ugh. Oh god, it hit me. Oh, how did it hit me? Lost both my grenades. But I made it by. Alright. Let's grab this red. Which is supposed to be where I get healed. But I forgot my green. Oh, he's over there. Okay. You bastard! There. Nice red controller. Yeah, man, bone meringue. Bone meringue's so good. I love bone meringue. Chemical flamethrower. No way. I have to go back through them? And if I didn't bring a plug, I can't get all my plugs back. I can't get the plugs. I need to have brought a plug. Well, maybe not. Yeah, no. I don't think I can get back through without having brought a plug. How do I get these plugs out of here? I think I need to have brought 2 plugs, right? Or is it just the one to open that? If I had the one to open that, then I could get this one and go back through there. Which it's showing is where the king is supposed to end up. But that would only work if I was taking 2 of them out of there. I mean, I don't disagree here. For sure. I'm just trying to figure this out because when I inevitably die, I want to know how many plugs I need to bring with me in order to solve this. And since my inventory is semi-full right now, it's just an interesting little piece of knowledge to have. Like, because I can't take either of these plugs with me as it currently stands. Because I can't get the king one out of that slot to go back up here. But if I had a plug right here, and I had a plug... If I had an extra plug to put there when I grabbed the king, I think it would be doable. So I think you only need 1. Because when you grab the king, you need to put something in its place. So that when you then use it to get in there... Because you're going to use it in conjunction with the queen here to get in there. Although, I guess I can grab it right now, huh? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, and then I just grab the king. And king grabbed. Then if I had an extra inventory slot... Okay, no, I can get them both out of here. I just need an extra inventory slot. So we'll just discard this blue herb. Let's be real. If we die, it's not going to matter anyways. And then we shove the queen here. The queen. We shove the queen here. Apparently that one doesn't work unless it's the queen. So you legit, they make it so you can't do this without other plugs because it has to be specific plugs for them to work. Sorry, I just don't trust it. I figured something was going to jump out of that right there. I really honestly did. I figured that something was going to jump out right there. The queen plug. The king plug. But I was supposed to get healed. So this is going to be a problem. Like, no matter what, right? Oh shit! Wow! just 9-volt battery. You're dead. I don't know how that works, but you're dead. Oh god. Now I have to get back there again. Alright. This part's hard enough. It is. This part's hard enough. Let's go a little all out on my resources here for this. I don't like being this low at all, but should have waited to use that blue red. Next time I will. Because I've got that buff. It's like an armor buff. I wonder if it actually makes me take less damage, too. Because if it does, then I definitely way early jumped the gun on that. Definitely jumped the gun on that. But it's okay. Seems to last for quite some time. The knowledge that I have to go back changes how I want to handle this too. So. God, I move so much faster when I'm fine though. Just so much faster. Crap, wrong weapon. What? Oh, come on, man. That better have just been kind of like a you got knocked around. Okay, good. Shoot him in the head so that he drops down. Pull out my knife in case this fight with him, with Derpy McDerpitson, goes a little wrong here. Oh, I didn't grab the red herb. That's fine. I didn't mean to double fire there. That is the first time that I've knifed one on the ground successfully. Felt pretty good. I'm gonna have an inventory problem. That's not good. I'm not gonna be able to carry them both. Oh, shit. The knife, right? Like... because I can't get rid of the T-bar yet. So, I don't know why I brought the T-bar. I don't want to get rid of the grenade. I gotta get rid of the knife. I have to. That was a mistake, but I've made my fair share, and we've survived. So. Oh, wait. It doesn't go there. Wait, yes it does. Yes it does. It does. That's unfortunate that I made that mistake there. I shouldn't have brought the T-bar. I should have counted out my inventory a little better before I actually came here to do this. But, oh well. Last time it didn't matter because I used both grenades getting here. This time I didn't have to do that. So last time I had the inventory space because of that. And my general failure to inventory properly before I came to, because I didn't have my green herb either. Which was a big mistake. So I don't entirely know where I'm supposed to go to get back. I'm hoping it's this way. It's not seriously going to have been that easy, is it? Really? I just grenaded it, and it just immediately gets you like that? Are you for real right now? Are you for real right now? God, everything about this is awful. Oh, God. That couldn't have gone worse. Oh, I'm getting so trolled. Oh, that went so bad. Oh, God. Bleh. Bleh, I say. Queen goes here. And the king goes here. Boom.
Okay. Almost there, Ada.
Of course, this is where I'm gonna need that, right? Okay, so decision time here. I guess not. I guess the true choice here is that we do save. Even though I have no heals left. We just save on the other slot again. So that if I'm about to fight something and I straight can't beat it with low health or with no healing or one heal, one green herb, I can at least... Why am I even bringing the Matilda? Honestly, should just leave it in my... You know what? No, I'll bring it. Because if I am about to fight something major, the game might give me handgun ammo during the fight. As like a... Oh, there's a green herb. Thank you, fucking video game. Jesus. That's not like an hour later or anything. Ink ribbons here. Oh yeah, they're right here. One whole ink ribbon. Thank you, I suppose. The garbage room. Oh, that's where Ada is. Ada's in the garbage room. Alright, well, if there's gonna be a big bad monster fight, it's gonna be in the garbage room, right? There's a red herb. That really tells me I'm about to go into a big bad monster fight. Because it just gave me the full shebang. Back to back to back there. Is this not going to have power?
Damn it. Leave the power on first.
Yay! More power puzzles. Got it. I'll flip some switches. They were the right ones. I win.
Jesus Christ!
Oh shit. What do I do? Oh god, it's Tyrant. Do I just run around like a dork? Oh, hey, Birkin. What's up? Birkin? Yeah, I mean... You thought Birkin was dead? You didn't do anything to Birkin that should kill him, Leon. I mean, started shooting with a lot of bullets. Ow! Oh look, Magnum ammo. Please tell me you don't expect me to fight Birkin. Just face to face right here. Just like this. Like... They do. They absolutely do.
Now I got you.
Oh. 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 Blood! Oh my god. Oh my god, Elsa. Now I got you, bam! Run out into the way of it and just get freaking blasted. Oh my god. That was hilarious. Oh, I loved that. I got a kick out of that one. Well, if I didn't get it before, I get it now. Holy shit. Wow. Oh man. That's that was good. That was very good. All right. I have a lot of inventory space. I should be fine, right? Even knowing that I'm about to grab a bunch of things. Because it's all basically one thing that I'm grabbing. Minus the Magnum ammo. Oh, and this ink ribbon here. Right? Yeah. Then we go to leave. It's like BAM! You can't leave! Mwahaha! I'm William Birkin! And then we gotta like run around back and forth here, kinda like a dork. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm alright. I'm still fine. Okay, maybe I'm not fine now. Alright, no, I'm still fine. No, what the heck? Bye, Birkin. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Work. Oh, he moved! No! Oh, no. Leon. Leon. The barge crate slamming into Leon. Yeah, no, that was definitely the funniest part for sure. Especially because of the fact that like what you're supposed to do in the fight had just dawned on me. Like I had just understood what it was I was supposed to do. Like I got it, and it was like I just ran right into it, thinking that like, oh, it wasn't gonna matter. I for some reason thought that like when it came back, it would just like swing in place, like it would just stop right where it was supposed to, like a PS1 game would, right? Like my brain did not comprehend the idea that it was gonna actually wag and like be like a physics object that like, I don't know. For some reason, its starting position in my mind was its ending position, and I just ran right into it like a total dweeb. I'm kind of hoping that hit with it is like actually all you have to do. You don't actually have to fight him more. Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh, I get it. I know what I have to do now. And so I ran over to that. I started running over to that side because I wanted to draw him over there again, so that I could, so that I could hopefully, you know, hit him. God, this is like the guy that Salazar sends after you, where you have to like duck every time that he comes out, but there's no action command to duck. So I just have to run back and forth and get missed. No fire. Fire bad. He's like, I'm barking, I'm here. Leon's like, I'm you're old news, buddy. Go, Leon, as fast as you can. Ooh. Right, he's going slower this time. Oh no, it doesn't actually kill him. You have to do it more than once. Oh, can't really tell what happened there. But we need to run. That much is for sure. Alright, bitch. Come on.
Let's do this.
Yeah, that's right. I shot you with a pistol. Bam! Yeah, I was gonna say, it's gonna break and fall. There we go. Got him.
Let's hope that's the last one.
You shouldn't have said that. That was a fun fight. I liked that. I liked that a lot. That was a much funner fight than the first fight with him. Oh. Huh. I'm gonna open that. It was very Resident Evil. That was a very Resident Evil battle. I enjoyed it. I'm happy that I partook in it. I'm excited to do it again.
Ada! Ada, where are you?
Over here!
Getting worried there for a second.
I can't get out.
I don't know if I should.
Just do it. I can't walk like this.
Okay. It's gonna hurt. Come on.
Hey, it's the
Do it myself.
Just relax, okay?
it's the goop from RE7. Goop juice.
So, what are we gonna do now?
Cutscene injury. Slows you down no matter what.
You still can.
I'm not just gonna leave you. I'm like this.
I'm Leon.
You don't understand. Situations worse than I thought.
You're not getting rid of me that easy. You're protecting me. Now it's my turn.
To realize we were keeping score.
She's so much nicer in this game.
Push him.
Try it out. What's your step?
You want help? We have to get to the nest.
Nest?
Umbrel's lab, right beneath us. Not let it slip. That's where the virus samples are. You up for this?
I think I could fit it in my schedule.
Come on. We got work to do.
Yes, ma'am.
Instead of leaving notes. There is that.
Take us down to the nest. My wristbands, I take to ride.
Nice. Where'd you get that?
Fired it. Anyway, we're almost there.
I'm in caution. Okay. Could be worse. Did I use my heal? No? Okay, so then it could be a lot worse. That means that a boss fight and all I really used was like 200 of the flamethrower. Which, I know, I used 200 of the flamethrower. We're gonna put it away anyways, so I wouldn't be too bothered by that if I was you. Swear to God, what is this scepter? Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! God damn it! I've had the answer to it the whole time. And watch what's in the bejeweled box. It's gonna be the freaking... Son of a... Oh, look, it's a pricey looking gemstone. Combine it with this. Bam! Look, this opens. Guess what's in here? A STARS badge. Let's examine the STARS badge. What's on the back of it? The USB dongle. Can I even still go back? Or is it too late? Like, if I try to abandon her, am I gonna be allowed to? Or do I need to load a save before I did the fight? I might have to load a save before I did the fight. Because if I try to go back, it might not let me. I'm going to see if it'll let me. She might just sit here and wait, which would be kind of derpy.
Let me carry you.
No, that'll only make it worse.
I mean, yeah, honestly, I can't think of very many women that would want a guy to just carry her
Both got one foot in the grave.
in a situation like this just because her leg is injured. I don't think that's a thing. Is that the dead one? Whose body is still just there for some reason? Okay. Okay, it seems like I'm allowed to just go back. Which, okay, we're breaking immersion here. Because Ada is currently literally standing there, just being like, the fuck, Leon? Where are you? You just ran off. You're just gone. It does go there, but it has to not be... You have to put the dongle away. And then it's the barrel for the hawk. Still never found that heart key, though. Jury's out on where that one is. Because we're headed to the lab. It's not in the lab. I'm gonna give you the spoiler alert on that one. But I can pretty much promise you that it's not in the lab. We want to go there through the lounge and the library. Don't forget about our friend the liquor. We want to go fast, but we don't want to go that fast. My bestest stars buds. How are y'all doing in that drab old station? Hanging in there against old irons? Me? I just got back from a date with a hot chick. Bet you can guess what we got up to under her X large umbrella. Europe is amazing. 1 month is in no way enough to even scratch the surface. Maybe I'll extend my vacation for another 6 months. Barry, don't even think of coming to join me. Wouldn't want to make all the cute girls cry, yeah? So you just leave the babes to me. Jill, if Claire tries to contact you, please let her know I'm okay. Chris Redfield, August 29th. Chris is on vacation. So that's the exciting conclusion to whether or not Claire finds... Yeah, it's done. So we can... You know what? We're not even going to discard it. We're just going to leave it in the computer. There we go. Let's not discard it. Let's just leave it there. Alright, so... Got the lightning hawk. Yeah, I have a samurai. The samurai edge is a handgun, though. The samurai edge is one of the things I got for buying the deluxe edition, which is the reason I didn't use it, is because it's a deluxe edition item. So it's basically DLC. It's a handgun that was slightly better than the Matilda when I started, I think. The Matilda had 12 rounds in it when I started, and the Samurai Edge holds 15. Samurai Edge is the handgun that Jill and Chris use in the first game. And that Rebecca uses in Zero. So, it's the Stars handgun, though. It might be. I don't know. I don't think it would be, like, super overpowered. But, I mean, we can take a look at it. It's the Albert Wesker model, though. So it's based on the one that he had. It's been customized for robust performance. .15 shot capacity, 9mm handgun. It's been customized for a robust performance, so it's probably broken as fuck. But, you know. Apparently 20 is maximum for a box of Magnum ammo. Who fucking knew? It has a laser sight? Well, that's what I've needed this whole freaking time. Oh no. I'm gonna be mad. Hold on. Hold the phone. I don't even care about seeing what it shoots like. Okay, it doesn't. I was gonna say, if the Samurai Edge has a freaking laser sight, I'm gonna go insane. Three minutes. I believe in that game though, actually in 5, it's 7. I think he said 7 minutes. But I'm not positive on that one. Pretty sure he has 7 minutes. Because it came up in AGDQ, is why I think I know that. That and I've played that game way too many goddamn times. But still, that's not why I don't think. I actually thought it was 10. I was all ready to try and correct the AGDQ people. But then I think I just kind of let it go. Man, Wesker's so freaking cool, though. Like, People like to get all upset about the fact that they literally just retconned his death from 1 to make him the main villain. It doesn't bother me that much overall, to be honest. They did though. They absolutely did. If you play through Resident Evil 1, I don't even know if the HD version changed it, but Wesker dies. He gets impaled by a tyrant. He dies. But then they decided to write in that Wesker had already injected himself with the T virus, or like the G virus or something like that. He'd already injected himself with the virus at that point, and so when he gets killed right there, it doesn't matter because he already has super regenerative abilities, and so later on he wakes up and just is good to go again. Just like me and Ada right here, right now. Except for I'm gonna go and save, and then we're gonna go. But yeah, no, I guess it's in Umbrella Chronicles, one of the rail shooters that was on the Wii, I think. I don't have either of the rail shooters that came out for Resident Evil. I've actually never played them either. They were rail shooters. I didn't feel like I was missing a lot. Okay, well, I only have 1 save left after this, so. Yeah. No, Wesker... Even all the way to RE3, Wesker... No. All the way to Code Veronica. Code Veronica is where they suddenly decided Wesker should come back again. And Code Veronica really isn't that good of a game, to be perfectly honest. It's probably the weakest of the tank control ones, and it's probably what killed the tank controls.
That should take us where we need to go.
The tank control originals is the fact that Code Veronica didn't do very well because it wasn't very good.
Here. This may be a one-way ride, so be prepared, Leon.
Well, other than the fact that I never found the heart key. And I'm assuming never went down there. Whatever. You know, whatever. I don't want to go back wandering around right now. We're gonna turn on. We're gonna turn it on. We got the Magnum. We've got tons of Magnum ammo because I didn't have it until now, so I never used it. So now I have just tons of ammo for it.
This camp is down for rest. Do not exit until finding the destination.
I'm sure there's gonna be a magic box down here, so it's not like I don't have a box.
You know what I was thinking? I can't wait for the FBI to raid our headquarters to take those bastards to justice.
I agree, but to be clear, you're not working in official capacity. This is a federal case. Once we get the G-virus, I'm back on my own. Hey, Leon. Trust me?
Trust me?
Honestly, if I didn't, you're probably dead.
Right.
I thought I might need your help, and I was right. You can secure the G-virus. I can ensure what happened in Raccoon City never happens again.
Yeah. Save yourself. It's a federal case. I know.
Look at me. I'm alive a million now. I'm gonna finish this case. You're the last one I got.
I'm just gonna leave you here. What if you're attacked? What if you need help?
Whoa! Sudden kiss.
Don't worry about me. I gotta see this through. I want to see you again. Like I wanted you before. Trust me.
Now, arriving at the nest.
It's true though; they did fall in love in this game. They actually do. And then it's weird because she... I mean, spoiler alert, but Ada dies.
Okay.
She gets killed in this game. And so Ada appearing in 4 made no sense. I think it gets explained in Umbrella Chronicles as well, but I think she's a clone. I don't think that the Ada that you meet later on is the same Ada anymore. Which is why she's working for Wesker and all that. What if I couldn't carry that? But I'm not positive. I don't know the whole story of what happens to Ada after this game. I'm just fairly certain that Ada is actually killed in this game. We will find out. That may be a wrong spoiler. She may in fact survive. But be prepared for that to not necessarily be the case. That's all I can say. Because I'm pretty sure it's not. If I remember my RE2 correctly. Which actually kind of makes watching this new narrative that they've written for these two characters a little bit on the more painful side. Because they're both going through hell right now. Like, that's why she's, like, fallen in love with him, right? And why he's fallen in love with her so easily. Because all around them is just nothing but death. Just, it's everywhere. They've got nothing but each other. And he's not gonna leave her because he's just like, no, what the fuck? I'm a good person and I gotta... That's not a good sign.
Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Fun. Let's go back to reception. It was nice and bright and white in here.
Okay. I wonder where the G-virus is.
Uh-oh. Wayne's still in the nap room. Is this the nap room? This doesn't look like the nap room. Business prices. In order to enter and exit the facility and operate certain equipment, you have to use an ID wristband. There's 3 levels of access. Visitor, general staff, and senior staff. So mine's not going to work for everything. By simply inserting a different electronic chip. Ooh, okay. Can be given to family members, employees. Please inquire at reception for further details. Alright, well, this is only a cutscene skip away, so I'm not going to save yet. Because we've only got 2 of those. Security room. Seems like a good place to start. This isn't the nap room, but... Oh, it's a bag. I know, you're in caution. You don't like it. Oh my gosh, is that... Oh, it's unmistakable. There's no label on it to, like, say the words... But that is unmistakably the jam and jelly that I'm used to buying. What is it? Like, oh, what's the brand? That's an unmistakable Smuckers. Both of those are Smuckers. Absolutely. It's unmistakable. They didn't put the word Smuckers on them because they probably didn't get the rights to Smuckers. But those are Smuckers jellies. And that is pizza. Indistinguishable pizza. The box does not say what the pizza is. But it is pizza. It is there. Research Lab North Area Map. Cool. There's nothing more in the security room for me to get. Okay. So, what do I have for shotgun shells? 20. I have 15 handgun bullets. Oh, the stock is there. Okay. I was like, is he not holding this? Holding it with that stock that I got? Uh-oh. That's a lot of blood. It's a lot of damage. The blood goes in there. I gotta have a higher security.
Authorized staff only beyond this point. Guests must refrain from entering.
Thanks. Okay, is it just a Zambo? Or two? Damn it. Ah, seriously? I'm even in a danger bite now? Man. Well, okay, they don't seem to be able to open these doors, so I'll just go in, right? Oh, over there.
Our menu is designed with nutritional needs using our latest biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Son of a bitch.
I sort of have the same thing to say. Like, basically the exact same thing. Son of a bitch. Fuel. Okay, so you can get more ammo for that flamethrower of yours. Hand grenade. Almost seems easier to look around if I'm aiming. At this point, am I the only... I'm not, like, the only one seeing that the handgun feels, like, pretty useless, am I? Are you super serial right now? Well, I did say it was only a cutscene skip away, so everybody just get comfortable. Because we got to run to a cutscene and skip it. That's what we got. Ugh. Yeah, it really does. It seems really bad. I don't know. I wonder if the Samurai Edge is actually useful. Why don't we just grab the Samurai Edge, put the Matilda away, grab the Samurai Edge, and when I get some handgun bullets, we'll load the Samurai Edge with them and try to use them. Try to use it. Because, like, let's be real. This stupid handgun is not my stupid Matilda is not doing me any good at all. So you even bringing it with me is like just a waste of inventory space practically, because it doesn't even stun them. Half the time I shoot them in the head and they just keep coming. So it seems superfluous. She opens it.
This may be a one-way ride, so be prepared.
This tram is bound for rest. Do not exit until the final destination.
Yeah, the shotgun is like the only weapon you can actually like legitimately rely on in hardcore. And even then, it sometimes doesn't pull through. To be perfectly honest, you can take shots with this shotgun and it just doesn't do it. Their head just goes oof. And you're like, are you super serial right now?
Enjoy your visit.
Okay. I wonder where the G-Virus is.
Shotgun shells. If I remember right, there was stuff to look at, but I don't think there was anything really actually in here. Is there even a file? No? Yeah. I was just being really careful when I came in there. There wasn't even a file. This has a file because it's your friendly neighborhood computer. But and I was being safe here, so this took forever. But in reality, all I really needed to do was come over here to this Zambo and do... I just missed! That sucks. That was really unfortunate.
Our menu is designed for your nutritional needs using our latest biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Is it really that good? Are you super serious right now? Is the Samurai Edge that good? No way. No way. That had to just be a lucky shot, right? That just had to be a lucky shot, right?
What the hell?
I don't believe that this handgun is that broken.
What the?
Okay. It was a lucky shot, but it still has more stopping power than the Matilda, for sure. But that first shot was a lucky shot. Absolutely. So does the standard. So does the Matilda. Both handguns have a crit chance. This gun does seem better though. It absolutely seems better. It doesn't seem broken, but it seems better. Cool, combat knife. Let's actually equip that. What am I supposed to do about this? He just walks by. There we go. Got him. That was so goofy. Okay, so someone didn't leave the nap room. There's still a person in the nap room. Oh. Yeah, they never left the nap room, alright. An upgrade for the flamethrower, huh? Can't carry that. Muff. Used. Muff? Possibly, yeah. We could possibly hang out tomorrow. I don't know if you already took off or not. If you're still here, then yes, we possibly can. I don't know exactly what I'm doing tomorrow. There's a likelihood that it's just this. Because this is only scenario A, and I still gotta do Claire. So there's a likelihood that I'll still just be playing this. But, if you're feeling better and stuff, then yeah, we could probably hang out tomorrow. If you're still feeling all gross and stuff, then you know you might want to hang out. You might want to hold off, but it's up to you. For the most part. Let's see. I wanted inventory space to go get the stuff for the flamethrower, right? That's what I wanted. Seems a little silly to me that the wristband actually takes up an inventory slot. Considering that it doesn't actually... Oh, what the heck? Super cereal right now. Go away! Man. How'd you even get... Yeah, because I came close, I guess. Opens the door. Dumb. That sucked. Impossible to fire for much longer. Ooh. Yeah, that would mean if I brought the Matilda for its 15 rounds, I would be full up on inventory. So we will leave the flamethrower here. Brumph. 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 Ooh. Alpha to Ghost. Target moving to the west area. Must be going to retrieve the G-Virus and antiviral agent. This is Ghost. Understood. Rendezvous at point W3. Roger. This is Alpha. Arrived at destination. Understood. Stand by for target. This is Alpha. I've got eyes on the target. He's going to open the safe. Roger. Awaiting the signal. Got eyes on the G-Virus. We're going in. Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
G-Virus is in the west area. Got it.
Got it. Just thought about it. This feels like a decent time to save. I know I've only got a couple saves left, but that's part of playing on this difficulty, man. Managing these here saves. And this definitely feels like a good time for another save. I don't know if I'm actually going to finish this tonight. I am starting to get pretty tired myself, carrying my ink ribbons like a dork. So I might actually end up quitting here in about an hour, maybe two, depending on saves and how stuff goes for me here.
Senior staff clearance required for bridge access.
Hello. Oh, more ink ribbon. Oh, and a box, too. Sweet. So saving back there was completely useless. Because I could have just done it over here. But that's okay. Gunpowder. Never with the healing items. I'm not the only one who notices this, I assume. That this game just really doesn't like to give away healing items, like, at all. Seems like it rather specifically doesn't. I wonder, again, I wonder how much of this is because I'm on hardcore. Holy shit. That guy's got the wristband I need.
Jesus. What happened here?
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
Okay. Oh, I remember this. I remember this from the second game. We gotta make like a chemical that can kill it from below, I think.
Ah, shit!
Oh, I'm not into it. I'm running away. We'll go check somewhere else first. Or, you know, maybe we won't. Well, I have a better answer than the Matilda for what to do to this. We burn this with fire. That's what I have to say about this. This is a burn it with fire moment. Not shoot it with bullets. Burn it with all the fire. I'm not going to worry about whether or not that killed it. I'm just going to run away. Cool, flash grenade. That seems useful. Yep.
Dispensing solution now.
There's the dispensal cartridge. Sure, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the best place to be. Herbicide synthesis. Place an empty cartridge into the solution dispenser. Add the required amount of UMB number 21 PE. Cool immediately. Plant 43 exhibits astounding growth. If something unfortunate were to occur, it may be hard to control. In the event of unforeseen incident, manufacture the herbicide using the instructions above in order to minimize damage. Yeah, but I need to know how to get UMB number 21. Well, that's part of the code. They want me to write that down? Excuse me, Mr. Zombie Man. Just wanted your hand grenade. Nothing more. Gunpowder large, huh? It's only part of the code, though. I can't just guess the other two. But it's L block line, basically. Oh. Oh. Oh, hey, a red herb. Probably want to pick up any herbs that are in that room before we make any kind of herbicide. Yeah, it needs 3 pieces of the code. So 2 is not enough. I think it might have just exploded. It made a explodey sounding sound. It might have just exploded. That would be great. That would be really great. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And keep that stuff. So yeah, shotgun. My flamethrower. Again, I really don't think the shotgun's going to be that useful against these things. So I probably need to, like, write that down, but it's, what, that thing, double line, the L thing, another one of those things. I can remember that. Okay, we can't go that way until we've done the herbicide. Yeah, I don't see any green herbs in here at all. Just the one red. That's all I really saw. So let's come over here and go dupe. Double line that dupe. Confirm. Cool. So now I can go that way. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, there's a blue herb right here. Uh-oh. Research lab, east area. Might have to combine those red and blue herbs there. Which, you know, that'd be alright. There's a green right there anyways. So we will combine all of that into one big super herb. Okay. Ah. That's the password. All these zombies are gonna get up. I don't know what it wants me to use on the Murph here. My knife? No. Oh, that's even worse. That sucks. Damn it, dude. I don't know if there's anything down there or not. You'd be such an easy zombie to just skip if I knew there was something down here or not. Ugh, and then it turns out there's not. Son of a monkey. He would have been such an easy zombie to just go right by. Oh my god. Okay. Everybody turned vegified. They keep coming back again and again. Burn them all. Burn them until their whole body is black as ash. There's no other way. That's what I need for all these Murphs. Alright. I don't know that I need this trophy in my inventory. As long as I just remember that that's the code. Right? boop boop, and then the things, and then the single line. Is it the single line, or is there a different single line? There's a different single line. It's a big fat line. I mean, I guess I'll keep it in my inventory. It should mark it as useless once I've used that, I would think. How many saves do I have at this point? 3? Then let's use one, having done what I've done. Really? I thought it was this, dot and box. Is it that in line? Oh, is it upside down dot and box? Is it boop, boop, boop? Ah. Yeah, and now this has served its purpose. Okay. It's an interesting item.
Manual engaged. Adjust the mounted solution to match cartridge capacity.
What is the cartridge capacity? Oh. Oh. This is one of those puzzles. I got it in half. That's not right. It's not right. This might work. No, because how am I going to get a smaller amount out of it? See, that sort of cuts down on it, but it's not enough of a cut down, is the problem. Okay. So, is this enough then? No. No way. That's just the halves again. But is this enough?
Error. Solution temperature is outside acceptable range.
Oh, right, I have to chill it. You would think they would have a way to chill it after making it in this room. But they do certainly appear not to, huh? Going on my eye, and there's like hair in my mouth. Bleh. Stop it. I won't stop itching either. It's really annoying. Might be good for me to go wash my face here. Okay. We did our Murph. Our Murphin. Murphin has happened. Oh, and the server room's a freaking save room. Isn't that fantastic? What have I got for gunpowder these days? Oh my god, look at all those larges! Oh, and all of that! Wow! Let's make some more shotgun shells. Combine you two. And combine you guys. Cool. I have a lot of ammo in reality. Like, in reality, I have a lot. Because I've got at least 12 more shotgun shells. And I could make more magnum ammo if I needed. Which, I haven't even used the dang thing yet. I have 25 magnum rounds. I think I'm good on magnum ammo. Wow, for the first time ever, I have 2 knives. That is yet to happen. But I do actually have 2 combat knives. And a whole bunch of hand grenades. I just don't have any healing. I've only got 1 green herb. And 1 mix. 1 full heal and 1 green. That's it. I could save here, but if I do... Okay, this isn't going well. I mean, I could go around them, I guess. According to this, that door is still locked, but I really hope it's not. Because I need to go that way. Alright, I'm gonna make a save. I'm gonna make a save. We're gonna do it. We'll just hold on to the last save like it's freaking going out of style. Because it is. But I'm gonna make a save here. And then I'm gonna try to just walk by them. Because in reality, that's all we really want to do. Is walk by them. I really don't want to fight him. Hi there. Are you super serial right now with this zombie? He didn't even die from that shotgun shell? Oh, and then now they're like way over here again. That's like the best spot for them to be. That makes them really easy to walk around. Yeah, this isn't locked. We can go in here. To this very useless room. Holy moly. there is nothing good in here.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
5? No, I guess he's the boss for now. Anyway, have you seen the helix anywhere? I put my secret on the bottom. Let me know if you find it. Don't worry about the greenhouse inspection. Instead, I'll give you something real simple to do. Put together the budget estimate for the year after next and get it done right. Are you alive? We're under attack. People are dead. The east area is cut off. We can't operate the bridge with the wristbands we have here. Where is the bastard Cartwright hiding? Please reply. Plant 43 is going wild. The greenhouse is hell. We need to send someone in there before it's too late. Wayne, how do we stop this thing? You have to help us. Please reply. The big nun. Do you remember Susie, the cheerleader? What a great gal. We were both into her. Of course, she wasn't into nerds. I still have to give you back those comics and games I borrowed. But you might have to wait a while.
Who left the freezer open?
Cooling complete.
Is it really going to be that easy? Just in and out? Ah, crap! Oh, the fire got it. Sweet. Whew, okay. This is going really well so far. Oh god, it's right in the path. I definitely would rather burn it than lose some health. That much is for sure. Okay.
Dispensing solution now.
That did the trick.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
Ah, good. Oh, that's bad. This one we got a knife. Oh, there's so many of them out here now. Oh my god, it's fucking Tyrant again. What is he doing back? Why is he back? William Birkin, high priority, increased security. When did Nest become a nest for spies? 3 last month and another 4 this month. And those are just the ones we caught. Step up security, Cartwright, or do you want to end up like your predecessor? Also, I'll be restricting access to the west area from today. Ignore all requests from headquarters for information on G. Those suits contribute nothing to this project anyway. Herbicide dispersal by unauthorized employees detected in East area. Auto-generated email, yeah. So I needed that like all the way back in the first area. So I'm activating that right now in case Mr. Fuckface is on my way. Because if Tyrant's on my ass, I don't want to be fumbling over trying to get the bridge open. What does it need? Muff? It needs muff. There goes the controller battery. That's okay. This is the primary reason that I have 2 controllers. Dear God, blood everywhere. What the hell's happening? They're all dead, all dead. It was those men in black, USS, Headquarters Special Forces, but why? Isn't their job to protect us? White brains in a sea of red. This can't be happening. Dear God, why? Didn't everybody say I was a genius? A genius like me can't die in a place like this. I always got results. They're screwing me. Well, maybe I'll screw them. I'll win the noble. I'm not a hero. I'm a genius. A god. I will not die. I will die. He died. So I got a belt pouch out of that, basically. Which is honestly pretty great. It's gotta be said. That was easy.
No, we're coming. This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything. We have our orders, Dr. Reagan. I'll ask you one more time. Hold fire! What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were bringing them alive. We have to know. Target resisted. We had to take him on. That's correct, sir. Roger that. This is the same then. Let's move.
So those were G-samples.
Nova Corporation has decided to cease all research on G, which was ongoing at the Nest Underground Laboratory. All funding for this project has been cut, and Laboratory Director William Birkin has been removed from his post. Well, yeah. Thank you for your mail, Dr. Birkin. Top Brass has expressed an interest in this evolving bioweapon you mentioned. Do not worry about our costs. Our company is the most well-funded in the whole of the United States. Richard Kessler, congratulations. I heard the good news. G is almost ready. Strange you never thought to report to the research lab here at Umbrella HQ. But I suppose I can let that slide. Anyway, send over the data, would you? And don't worry, you've done good work on G, but we can take care of the rest. Notice of admonishment. You are under suspicion of breaching your contract with Umbrella Corporation. It's become clear that you have claimed ownership of the G Project and have been in unauthorized contact with the U.S. military. Please respond to the investigation committee summons within 24 hours. I take it he didn't do that. And I also take it that him not doing that didn't go over well. Oh yeah, I lost my knife because of that one that grabbed me. It was almost broken anyways, but still. Kinda sucks. Tyrant showing up made it freaking impossible for me to do anything, so... Wait, is there a box in this room but no save? Did I see that properly? Yeah, there's no typewriter in here. So, I wanted to point out something a little silly. I'm just going to point it out. I'm not going to judge the game for it at all any further than this. Those are not small cassettes, right? Like, those are like full-on videotapes. Like, because they go into a VCR. So they're like this big. How are these guys' head, like, recordings that apparently are on their masks on these big old videotapes? How did that happen? Like, because that guy clearly had his videotape, like, basically knocked off his body. Which means that he had that videotape on his body. This screams Tyrant fight. Oh, I'm done with that thing. This is just screaming, like, big fight to me. So... let's bring lots of stuff. Embryo growth observations. After the G embryo was implanted in the subject, it made a 50-centimeter incision from the chest to the abdomen and began our observations. With the help of the medical team, the subject's consciousness level was kept between 15, lucid, GCS 10. However, the subject's consciousness level deteriorated, and further observation was deemed unnecessary. The subject was then disposed of. Reading rate observations. G-virus was administered to subject 501. 501 mutated into G form and was introduced into a group of 30 test subjects. After 2 hours, 36 minutes, it was observed that all but one of the test subjects had been implanted with an embryo. All subjects were disposed of. One subject broke down during experimentation and took their own life. T-virus resistance experimentation. Administer the G-virus to a subject 628 who had shown slight resistance to the T-virus. The virus was then introduced into subject 639, whom 628 had a close relationship. 628 showed some signs of resistance, but had been implanted with an embryo after 24 minutes. T-virus resistance does nothing to stop the mental deterioration caused by the G-virus. Jesus Christ. Okay, so here's another box. So an extra ink ribbon. And more stuff for me to make more ammo. Let's go ahead and make a magnum ammo, because why not? And then let's make some shotgun ammo, because why not? So we want to combine this and this to make 6 magnum rounds. Cool. And we want to combine this and this to make 6 shotgun shells. Also cool. Pull the magnum out again. Pull the magnum ammo out again. I think we want to put the extra magnum ammo away because there's a red herb over here. And I should have seen that that was there. We could have made more magnum ammo. But that's okay. We don't need to make more magnum ammo. We could make more shotgun shells. Should I make more shotgun shells, or should I just make some handgun ammo? I don't even have a handgun in my inventory. What am I talking about? I don't freaking want any handgun ammo. Let's see if there is a big old freaking fight coming up. Yeah, let's just save here at this point. We'll use a different save file in case it matters. Go back to that super old one. At this point, because I'm seeing that we're about to get the G sample.
That was easy. All right. Now back to data.
That was easy. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's... Yep. Birkin's crazy transformation is nearly complete.
Call this thing William. Why?
Shouldn't have been like this. Since Umbrellas was a mess.
You're Umbrella too. You're telling me you weren't involved in this.
Yes. But we never meant for this to happen.
Tell me everything. Right from the start.
What have you done?
So you made this monster.
We made the G-Virus, but we never intended this.
Spin it any way you want. You're still
Oh boy. Oh shit, man. What is he doing? Oh, that asshole. Okay. Oh, whoops. Have a grenade. You did not care about that in the slightest. He doesn't really care about that either, apparently. I have no heals left already. Great handgun ammo. I'm so excited. There's a few more magnum rounds. Flash grenade. He's throwing a thing at me. It missed, thank God. He missed, thank God. Fuel for my flamethrower. Yep, that killed me. Alright, so I was right. There is a big old boss fight coming up. And I need my other heal. This looks like it's the final boss, so absolutely looks like it's the final boss. So I need my other herb. And I probably should just bring, although I actually need a slot for my other for the G virus. But we're gonna make more shotgun shells because I don't think at this point that it's gonna matter. So we'll get to max on the shotgun shells. We'll have max shotgun shells, max mag ammo, max grenades. Oops. Max grenades. 2 heals. This is like as ready as you can possibly be, practically. Except for that I should go wash my face before I do this so that my eye isn't bothering me anymore. Because holy crap. Okay. Alrighty, I'm back. I just kind of realized to myself there, I've yet to use that really in this game. Like at all. It's because of how this game controls, the fact that you can just turn around and run. I've yet to use it because of that. Pretty much. It's just not as necessary. Shit! Damn it! Really? Come on, you attacked so much that you hit me twice in a row? Lame. Damn it. Really? Come on! Stop trapping me. How do you get away from that? And if you don't, you die. Holy moly, this is a fight and a half. This is quite a battle. It's going to be really hard. Clearly, I can't quite aim well enough for this. But there is a first aid spray in there, so I've got 3 heals to try and go through it with. If I grab this, can I still grab the G-Virus? Yes, the G-Virus does not go in my inventory.
Data.
Great. Alright, that was 7 Magnum rounds. Bunch of handgun ammo. Okay, let's heal, because I'm about to get hit. Oh, nope. Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, well that was 7 more. Ah, shit. Oh wait, his weak point's just open. I just noticed. I was like, wait.
trust that bitch.
What's that supposed to mean?
She's not FBI. She's a mercenary. She's gonna sell it. G-Virus is gonna go highest bidder. I hope you're right. But if the G-Virus gets into the wrong hands.
I suppose it doesn't really matter anymore, does it?
I was just thinking about you.
That makes two of us. I was getting worried.
No, we make a good team. I gotta ask you something.
Way's clear. Please, tell me you got it.
Oh, I got it.
We verified the G-sample. We can get out of here.
Before we do that, I ran into Annette. She claims you're not FBI.
Why couldn't you just hand her a sample?
I realized. So I want to trust you. I did it.
I really have to do my notes.
So that's all it was. I was just some pawn to you.
Look's doing her job.
And I'm doing mine. So drop that damn gun. I'm taking you in.
Hand over the sample, Leon. I don't want to hurt you.
Initially. I don't think you can.
She just won't die. Nobody is willing to just die in this. Like, she just hangs on and hangs on.
It's not worth it. Take care of yourself, Leon.
No!
See, and I mean, I guess they don't confirm that she dies. And the way that they rewrote this one, she, I guess, could live. You don't know what's down there. But Leon certainly thinks she's dead. And they don't have her say I love you anymore. They just have her tell him to take care of himself. That's their power core. And it's, whew.
Minutes until detonation.
What's that? Claire!
Leon? You're down here too!
Yeah. But the whole place is coming down. Listen to me. You need to get out. Fast.
Yeah. There's a way out. We can make it. Where are you now?
Claire, you still there?
Leon? Hey, Leon, we're bringing up.
Forget about me. Just get out of here. Damn it.
All we gotta do is escape. That's it. I've got everything that I could possibly need for it here. It even gave me my box. I guess I didn't have to throw away those flash grenades. Just burn, bitch. Sure, I'll take a green herb. I will always take a green herb. Oh, hi. God, I wish it was.
Keep going.
Yeah, because that guy, that didn't take him out. Trust, no. He's still hanging out. Nice and alive. Promise. Two inventory slots for it. That's so that you can carry something that they're gonna give you really soon. That's like legit what that's for.
7 minutes.
Because without the 2 inventory slots, I wouldn't be able to carry the special rocket launcher, which we're going to use to kill Tyrant. Even though he's been hit by explosion after explosion, cars, this and that. I hope I have enough. Oh. He has an instant kill attack. Okay. Tyrant's a problem. Tyrant is a problem. I used a lot of my ammo on the other fight. I kind of went apeshit on it, actually. Like it was sort of... Yeah, hit him with all you've got and stop him before it's too late. Alright, let's see what we can currently make here. Oh, pistol ammo. Pistol ammo is what I can currently make. I don't know why I still have that. Well, let's make all the pistol ammo we can make. Oop. Oop. I didn't mean to store it. I mean, if it's what I got, it's what I got, right? Like, let's just take it with us. I've got more. I had a couple more Magnum rounds. That's a plus. I mean, that looks like it's as good as it gets. Oh, but they're going to require me to have 2 inventory slots. I mean, the flamethrower might not be worth it. It's that or my shotgun isn't worth it. Yeah, the flamethrower was just kind of getting me killed. I'd rather have 8 shotgun shells lying around. Oh, I needed it right here, though. Oh, that's bad. That's unfortunate. That's really bad. I forgot that there was more. That I had to fight through those little guys. I honestly did. I mean, they did try to load me up with handgun ammo like crazy here. They really did. Look at all that handgun ammo. They loaded me up with handgun ammo freaking galore. I have tons of handgun bullets now. God, how do you dodge any of his attacks, though? Like, I certainly feel like I'm missing something in the way the game system works for how to dodge this crap. Whew. I'm in trouble. Oh, wait, did I make it? Did I survive the long enough? Oh, that was her giving me the rocket! Anti-tank rockets! Eat that! And again! So Ada lives. They show her, like, legit dropping the rocket launcher. They show her walking away. They changed that. I do not think that happens in Original 2. I'm fairly certain. No. I've had enough of you. Seriously? Get out of my way. God.
That actually is her.
Leon?
Hey. We made it.
Just like I said we would.
Yeah. And you get like the super secret end, the actual end if you do it again with Claire in scenario B. And scenario B is supposed to be way harder. Like way harder. But that was Resident Evil 2 scenario A with Leon. And that was really good. That was Resident Evil 2. That is what that was. It plays different, but it was really good. It was everything you want out of Resident Evil. Legit, that was everything you want out of Resident Evil. Really fun, really cool, crazy boss fights. It had lots of cool mechanics, lots of where do I go now, get this thing to do this thing, solve this puzzle by putting these things in these places, get these keys to do these things, you gotta combine these items together to do these certain things, and blah 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 blah. It was all there. It was Resident Evil 2. And you can't be said that you don't have things that you don't have to do that you could maybe not figure out too, because like I didn't get the Magnum forever because I didn't figure out how to use the scepter. This was very good. This was very good. I'm very, very happy with this remake. Super good. And I'm really happy I played it on hardcore my first time. Honestly, I can't imagine having played it on anything else. I really can't. Having played it on hardcore the first time was the way to go. Really was. It was this was fantastic. I don't know how well the stream came out because I was I mean people were watching it. Nobody told me that anything was wrong, so but I was recording this clearly with no headphones from console. So I've got myself set up so I can play it on my couch cuz again, like I said at the beginning of both of these videos, if you're watching on YouTube, I was playing this more for myself and was kind of just streaming it because it sounded like a fun thing to do, and I knew that had a friend that has been feeling under the weather, and I figured that he might enjoy kind of watching this game. So I figured I would stream it so that if he wanted to watch, he could. And then another friend joined in, and that was great. I was really happy about that too. And it was a good time. And I don't know if I'll stream console games more commonly. I don't even know if I will actually stream Scenario B, to be honest. I might just set up to do this again and just stream it like I streamed this one. Just playing the game with streaming stuff here to my left. I might do it. If people like the idea of me just streaming stuff while I sit on my couch playing video games, it might be something that happens more commonly, but I have to admit that I don't just sit on my couch and play video games very often. Usually when I'm playing games on my own and I'm not streaming them or recording or anything like that, I usually end up sitting at my desk playing games on my TV while also watching a show or watching someone else's stream or something like that. I tend to be a multitasker with my entertainment. I tend to have a stream going to watch and listen to someone else talking or something like that while I'm playing a game. It might be why I like playing RPGs as much as I do, is because RPGs you can really do that with. I would never have done that with a game like this. Unless it was like my third or fourth time through and I was playing it on an easier difficulty and really didn't have to pay attention. Like, playing this game while watching a streamer, it's like, why would you do that, you know? This game is one of those games that you just play. And I did the same thing when I played, like, Silent Hill 2 and a couple other horror video games. Hi, dog. The dog is the stream now, not me. I have been replaced by a dog. Hello. Can you play video games? Can you commentate video games? You can try, I guess. Lick lick is not very good commentary, though. What do you have to say about that final boss? What do you have to say about it? What is there to say? What are you going to say? You're just going to be on stream? That's your whole thing? You're like, no, this is my camera now. I'm going to be the one who gets the streaming. That's what you've decided? Oh. I don't even know that when I play it next time though on Scenario B with Claire, I might honestly swap to the original soundtrack just first thing. They did definitely the Tyrant fight, which is the music that's going on right now, and like the final fight and the escape theme were some real bangers. They really were. Those were great musics. The rest of the game was pretty much musicless. And that's fine. They were trying to create a horror atmosphere, and they did a really good job. This is actually one of the scarier Resident Evils I've ever played. It has a lot of points that are like jump out at you, kind of scary thing. And then just like the atmosphere of like where the enemies are and stuff like that, it creates a lot of tension horror, which is a different type of horror. I mean, there's the make you scared and then shivering because you're scared horror, and then there's the tension horror where you're almost for me it's almost better described as worried. And you probably saw it on my face a lot if you were paying attention to my reactions to things. You probably saw me like worried quite a bit. Because this game definitely had me worried. It definitely did. So I knew there was going to be an extra cutscene, so what do we got? Crazy monster breaking in. Something came with us. Yeah, I gotta see. Absolutely. I didn't know what I was getting into. I saved a lot. And it took me 9.5 hours. I have played this game for 9.5 hours today. Whew. That's probably not including deaths. Yeah, because it's like 11:30. I started playing this game at like 10 o'clock. I only took like probably like 2 hours worth of breaks. Never-ending rain. Concept, hack complete, model. Got the Ada in a trench coat. Need for a shower. Got the sewers. Hero emerges. Costume Leon, normal custom. Game mode Claire, second story. Model, quick draw army. Model for the lightning hawk. Model for a zombie. Costume for Leon Classic Custom. New game second run has been unlocked. Selected under story from the main menu. The ending and certain parts of the game are different in the second run scenarios. Oh my god, I actually have to do it new game with Claire as well. Because there's second run, and I only have the Claire second scenario. So I'm going to have to play this game 4 times. Oh, and it records? No! Hardcore in 4 hours to get the A? Yeah, and you've got Leon, Claire, Leon second, Claire second. So I have his casual outfit unlocked, his police injured, his casual police, and his classic police, and his classic police injured. Oh yeah, because this is what he looked like in RE2. This is his actual RE2 armor. And then this is the redone RE2 armor. It's not that much different, but it is a little different. And you can just have him be casual the whole game. Or you can have him be a sheriff. Or noir. I actually liked his casual outfit, to be honest. And Claire, I don't have anything. Oh, so this is like where they're alternative outfits throughout the story. Where they're regular outfits throughout the story. Oh, so because, yeah, that's original Claire. That's what Claire looked like in RE2 normally, I guess. And they've got her switched over to pants version. Well, what I can say, I'm done tonight. I got up at like 6 o'clock in the morning. It's almost midnight. I've been up for almost 18 hours. That's a day. That's actually a little bit more than a day if you know your time correctly. People who like to sleep 8 hours stay up for 16, not 18. So I really need to go to bed. Will I stream second run? Probably. If I don't have anybody hanging out with me tomorrow, and I don't have any plans where I'm doing stuff with other people tomorrow, I will stream second run. If I end up doing stuff with people tomorrow, or and by doing stuff I mean I have a friend who might come over to hang out. If he comes over to hang out, I will probably not stream when I play. If he comes over and hangs out and I still play this, I probably won't stream it. I don't tend to stream when I have other people over. It's just not something I do. I've tried it in the past doing dual stream stuff, and I can't say I dislike it, streaming with another person. It doesn't bother me that much. What is sort of weird to me is uploading it to my channel. I don't know if that's just like a pride thing getting in the way. It's not really. It just feels like it's the wrong kind of content for what people expect to see out of my YouTube channel. So I don't tend to do it at all. Just because I feel like people don't come to my YouTube channel to watch me and someone else. It's weird, right? Like, Game Grumps is built on there being them and the other person. Like, Aaron and Dan. And it works. And it's what you expect from the show, right? But like Markiplier is just Markiplier most of the time. Especially if you just watch his gameplay stuff. He plays games, and the stuff that I was used to was when he would play games on his own. And he would play like horror games, or he'd play whatever games he's doing, and he'd do his Let's Play stuff. Whenever Markiplier has an episode where he does himself and some of his friends in an online game, I don't watch those. I start to watch them, and then I don't have that much fun watching them, and I end up just not doing it. And I think it's because his focus is taken away from his audience, right? And his commentary on the game. And his focus is more his banter with his friends. And that is what tends to happen when you start doing videos where you're playing a game and you have a friend with you. You end up focusing more on your banter with your friend that may or may not involve the game than the game itself. And since I generally do Let's Play videos, I like my commentary to focus on the game. And I find it hard to do that with a second person near me. That's my reason. That's why I don't tend to do dual person streams where I have a guest. That being said, I can do it, and if said person who's with me is like, hey, we should stream this, I would be like, sure, we can stream it. But that doesn't tend to be what I do. If you stayed till the end of my ramblings on YouTube, holy God, why are you listening to me talk? Go do something with your life. Anyways, I could have put this to big camera mode because I'm not going to play anymore. I do want to see if I get to select a difficulty. I do. Recover a certain amount of health automatically? Damn. Do I really want to do second run on hardcore? Oh, God, that's going to be hard. It's going to be so hard. I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. I don't know if I'm going to do that. I might do second run on normal first. Playing the base game on hardcore first was... I had to do it, right? But, like, I know how hard this game is now. I don't know if I want to play second run blind on hardcore. Maybe I will. But damn. I gotta do New Game Claire as well. I gotta like flip it over and do the other route. New Game Claire and see, but I kind of want to do second run before I do New Game Claire because I kind of want to see if it's any different. And when I do New Game Claire, that'll be when I start playing on normal. I'll get to doing the hardcore Claire runs and stuff like that once I know it. If I'm gonna do the runs, I'm not gonna do all of them hardcore first blind. That's not how I'm gonna do it. If I do anything hardcore first, it's going to be the second run with Claire will be hardcore for my first try. Just because it'll be like my first full playthrough will be on hardcore, playing the game blind. And then from then on, I won't really be playing the game blind anymore. Because I'll know all the map layouts. Although I'm sure Claire's game is actually still different from Leon's game. But it still would be less blind. Especially having done second run. I'm sure that her game will then be even less blind. So. Anyways. I'm going to leave. I'm going to get up and end the stream here in a moment. So, goodbye everybody. Anybody watching this on YouTube who's watching in the future, I hope you enjoyed. I'm going to get back to Zelda someday. Don't necessarily expect more Resident Evil. Because like I said earlier, if I don't stream it, it won't be on YouTube. Right? Right. Hope you didn't mind these super duper long videos. Hope you enjoyed Resident Evil in 2 videos. I played this game non-stop today, and it was a lot of fun. I suggest buying it if you can. If you can't, find somebody who has it and play it yourself. You can always play Claire than Leon for a different experience from what I got. And maybe you won't be super spoiled. I don't know how well it works, or how different it is, but... if I don't do Claire's, you've always got Claire's scenario. There's storyline there that you don't have any idea about. So you're not spoiled for the whole game. Only half of it. Right? Not really. It's kind of... It's not as different as I'm leading you to believe. Adios. I'm going to get up and end the stream. That's what's going to happen here. We're going to even turn off the PS4. Oh, gosh. I didn't look at the trophies. I'm going to look at these later. 1,400 steps or fewer in one playthrough? Jeez Louise. You need to have, like... Claire's story on hardcore. Wait, but when I beat Leon's on hardcore... Oh, I did. Hardcore rookie. Didn't read all the lore files, though. Alright, anyways. Bye!